volume down on your phone.
I turned it down. Hello, everybody. We got Amy with Jane Quick Aquatics Tour. Hey, Scott. Aquatics, all things fish. Master Fish, Gail. Hey, Paplin. John's, Tennessee Aqua. Uh, Diego with Pat Tadix. John Cox. Hey, Muppet. Hey, Derek. Geek Boy. There's Mississippi Hippie. Rocco's Fishworm. I believe that's every. Axana Dooder. I'm still trying to learn your name. Madwell. How's everybody doing tonight? I decided to try to co-host. See if it helps out. I don't know how you got that off the top shelf.
Hi, Pep, and hi, everybody.
Oh. Hey, Cody, son. Kenny E. from Daniken. The topic tonight's indoor pond setups. Let's get my microphone on. Right now I got two of them that I use in my basement. 110-gallon stock tank and a 187-gallon pool that I use for ponds downstairs. Both ran off sponge filters. Hey, Holly. Hey, Steph. I hate stupid people. Let me see. I know I got pictures. I know some people use the plastic kiddie pools, the little plastic ones. I've seen some people use those filterless with plants. And then some no bottom dwellers. The stock tank and the pond, the pool is what's normally down. What was down there when I first started, pretty much. Uh, as you can use homemade filtration with lava wax and all that. Hey, wild aquarium worm. Or cancer filters. AVX6, AVX4s. Where's my one pond? One of a sponge filter. Uh, There's my other pond ran by sponge filters. I like them pretty good, but only problem is they're like 5 foot, 5.5 foot.
They make I was just at Tractor Supply yesterday, and they make a bigger stock tank.
They got
Real
a
big.
300-gallon one
Yeah,
and 150-gallon. I think they make one all the way up to an 800-gallon stock tank.
yeah. See, if it was me personally, the pools that people use, that would just be temporary for me.
Yeah, was that one is temporary, that pool, which eventually I'm going to take it outside. Hey, GRB, here's plastic tubs. Yeah, plastic storage totes would work. Now those third grade IBC totes is good because Um, that is true. I hate stupid people. They're round, and they usually can't fit in
Yeah.
the basement door. Well, the
Yeah.
IBC totes, you can cut them to get them down in your basement or your house, and you get them hauled up to 200 gallons or so. Hey, Big J, Egger. Um, what's the other one I was thinking of?
I'm just trying to think of the other stock tanks you could use.
Yeah, that's true. There too, John Cox. The IBC has a drain in the
Yep.
bottom that you could do water changes. And Big J, we notice his channel if you have one big enough, like in the basement, one of those rectangle swimming pools would make a good one. I think uh, Kenny said something about using one. Yeah,
It,
the most of stock tanks has drain plugs, and if they don't, you can upgrade them to have a drain plug. Another one is not many people realize it. You could build your own ponds too.
yep.
Get you some pool liner and some boards.
I seen.
Filtration, and you can pretty much just do what you use in your fish tanks. It's like mine. Both mine have sponge filters.
Yep. I have an issue with some of them uh, swimming pools that people use. If you get real big fish, sometimes what? Oh, sometimes like with big fish, you can get in. They can get in there and end up breaking it. Depends on the type of fish.
Yeah. My biggest thing with if you do it with a plastic pool, I'd be kind of afraid that the barbs of the catfish would puncture and they
Yeah,
punch us right.
yeah. That. Oh man. I don't know if you watch Blake's Exotic Animal Ranch at all.
Yeah, sometimes.
He did the big round plastic pool, and one of his fish did that, and it sprung a leak in it. That's
Yeah.
my only worry about them. But then you got guys with big channels that look like they do it just to get views.
Yeah, that's another one too. Nathan Fishboy uses them. Old bathtubs.
Oh,
Hey,
that's a good
John
one.
Larson. Hot tubs. If you got an indoor in-ground pool, like what the Ohio Fish Rescue has, look what they did.
Yeah, that was pretty cool right there.
10,000 gallon pool? Heck yeah.
That
Yeah,
doing it
old
like,
refrigerators and freezers.
oh man, I need to start writing this crap down.
Yeah.
Like that's some very good ideas, man.
Nice, sir, Holly.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Another thing people look down on or don't realize too is 55 gallon drums cut in half. You got two 25 gallon little ponds there.
It'd be a shallow pond. Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. I'm thinking the other way. My bad.
And they get cut in half this
Yeah,
way.
I was thinking the other
Not
way.
this way.
Yeah.
Well, you can go both ways, so. But think about it. I do got 2 old bathtubs at my mom and dad's.
Hmm.
I might give me a truck, go pick them up.
Is it the type of? Is it a fiberglass bathtub to where you would have to, or is it the metal ones?
Fiberglass.
Yeah, you just have to build a wooden frame for them to set them down in.
Hey, man, tails, fur, and fins. Sounds good there, Jess. Well, one thing I wish I would have done with mine, though, hey, Jeffos, is built me a platform, put mine up on because it's harder to keep mine warm
Yeah.
without if you heat the worm. Hey, Agro Boss. Bill Wayne in Bristol, Wisconsin, has a 20,000 gallon weave in his basement. Whoa, that'd be
Wow.
cool. That'd be
Wow.
awesome there. It's 24 by 10 by 10. Whew.
Another thing you do is build a concrete one too.
Yeah.
I just watched that build recently. That was pretty neat. But that costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
It- I
Another
thought,
thing, there's those prefab pools.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. What Holly Gibbs just said. There's so many different things out there that you can use to, to make stock ponds in your basement.
Yeah.
Me, preferably, I'm going to go with something with hard plastic because my luck, I'd scrape this stinking thing and put a hole in it.
Yeah. Hey, 44, if I didn't say hey to you. But only to bet by the um, galvanized stock tanks is you would think they would rust out too quick.
Uh, I'd have to look into that one. I thought they were more of a stainless.
No galvanized.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that unless you put a rubber
Hey,
line.
Paul be at Sheffield's Fish Keeping. Bear Win. We'll look into that.
If you put a rubber liner in it, I would do it
Yeah.
because it definitely support it.
Holy cow. Whoa.
Hmm.
That is nice.
Bottom Dweller says he has a galvanized stock tank that's had rubber, or sorry, it's 30 years old and it hasn't rusted at all,
That
but
might
it
be.
always has water in it.
Yeah. Yeah, but they don't make them like they do nowadays. So
Yeah,
they built them better back then than they do now.
probably thicker wall too.
Yeah.
In your black stock tank, what do you have in it?
Mud guppies.
I just adopted some mutt guppies.
Well, I found it pretty cheap.
I'm trying to remember the guy's name that has the big round one in his basement where he has turtles in it, and I believe he has fish in it too.
I can't remember.
Oh, it'll come to me. Dang it.
Wow.
It was the guy that ran the aquarium box. I'm sure somebody in here knows who it is.
It was just Bill Wayans set up.
Wow. Holy cow.
That's his filtration.
That's nuts.
Look how big those fish are.
Yeah, Jeffers, Tom Sargent tank has one too, but man, it's driving me. I gotta look it up because it's driving me bonkers right now.
Tam Sargent tank.
Yeah, Sergeant Tank has one, but it'll come to me. I think it starts with a G. Yes, it's Greg Jones. I think he has one too.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth there? Yeah, but besides filtration, you could pretty much use pond filtration for it
Mhm.
too.
Man, you can set up waterfalls and everything if you want to.
Yeah.
All it is stacking some cinder blocks behind it.
Yeah.
Bob
Hey,
Taylor's
Bob.
here.
There's one that's on the inside.
Wow.
I mean, possibilities are good if you know how to. If you could do it, that would be nice.
Oh my. I'd never
No.
leave there. I'd have to set a computer and everything up in that spot just to do
Yeah.
fish tubing or whatever. There really ain't nothing on TV anymore.
If I be a pretty good sized koi pond like that, full of fish, I won't own a TV. I'll be watching it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like after I did my water changes, I was up in the bedroom watching the Cory cats. Which I might have to keep an eye on because hopefully I think I'm gonna have eggs tonight. That would be nice.
Nice. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Go ahead.
Listen, It just relish that hair while you can, because one day you might end up like this.
Yeah. I don't know. I think over my mom's side of the family, we never lost our hair
I'm
on that
sure
side.
those guys. No, they're too young right now, Mike.
Man, um, small, thin, or not so tall. Hey, Mary Page. All right, Mary Page tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Love you. Um, shallow swimming pool would be nice to have like Cory cats and a bunch of guppies and all that stuff in there. That looks slick.
Yeah, that'd look pretty cool from a top view perspective of it.
Yeah. Nice, man. We need to meet up some of these one of these days.
Yeah, Mary's up there helping, I think, her daughter right now.
I have like an old one thing would be cool, find an old truck bed. Reinforce it on the inside. Build a pond out of that. Hey, Finansky tanks.
Hmm.
That would look slick.
What was it again?
Old truck bed.
Yeah. Man, all you have to do is spray rhino lining in it.
Yeah. But
Wow,
with all that water pressure though, would the sides be able to hold it?
that's that's a good question, because that'd be a lot of water in a truck bed.
Yeah.
Hmm. That'd look pretty stinking neat, though.
Yeah.
But there could be a way. He said somebody did that. Bob did. Hmm.
Oh, nice there. Well, now one thing that would work good if we could do it is you find an old dump tank for a fire department.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty thick.
Yeah.
Man, I used to be in the fire department. I might be able to sing me a couple.
It's possible. Now you're gonna make me want to go to the junkyards and start looking for one.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, half inch to an inch thick.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned truck beds, and there's all kinds of comments about what. Yeah, truck bed liner. You would have to do that, Holly. You're right.
Now, personally, at the time in Murray, one would really look nice. Be what they have at the Bass Pro Shops.
Oh
They're
my
big cakes.
gosh. Oh yeah, buddy. That's like a
I
dream.
imagine one of those back behind me.
You know how much support you'd have to put under your floor?
Well, where I'm at right now is Smith.
Oh, well, you're good then.
Yeah,
Wow.
Big J has a lot of them too. The old ice coolers, the styrofoam ones, and the plastic ice coolers.
Yeah.
What else do you have, Big J?
I mean, pretty much anything hold water, and you could put some kind of filtration system in it. You'd be set.
Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, the best abilities are there.
Holy cow.
That's inside somebody's house. Buckets. What about the old or the sandbox the turtle sandbox
That
things
would
for
work.
kids?
Hey, I think that would be. I'd almost have to probably hold about 20 to 30 gallons of water, and that's it. Because they're about, what, 4 to 6 inches deep, I think.
Yeah. I mean, for inside though, you don't have to worry about it getting too hot.
No. Well, if you kept it outside and in the summertime, that water would heat up quick in that though.
Yeah.
Definitely the deeper the better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I seen people with the filtration on some of them pool ponds they call it. They've used trash cans and stuff like that to hold their filter media, filter floss, and everything else.
Yeah.
Then just use the pond pump to push the water through it.
Yeah. The laundry baskets, those heavy duty laundry baskets.
Yeah. No, right now I got red Venezuela Cory cats in a tote, a clear tote, so I can see them.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That
think that all things fish. Who was it that had the pools in their bedroom? Was it
I don't
Red
remember that.
Band?
I I don't remember that one. I was thinking about digging a pond out this year or this spring, but I I want to figure out a way to keep the dogs out of it.
Yeah. Sounds about right, Cody, son.
That might end up
Pretty much, you can set up an indoor pond for hardly nothing or rent free
yeah.
to as small as a couple $100. Depends what you want. Bye, buddy. No, what about done the IBC totes? We can find one, the dump tanks and fire trucks. They're pretty big.
It's just going to come down to what would fit where you need to put it.
Yeah. What you need, what kind of filtration? I mean, you can want a 300-gallon sack tank and a couple canister filters and a couple sponge filters.
You got food. Your food.
Blueberry. Okay, you go. He like,
Blueberry Pop-Tart.
yeah. Got some cherry Pop Tarts too, and they didn't taste very good. He eats them, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he loves them.
As long as she's happy.
Heck, you can even make a canister filter out of a 5-gallon bucket if you needed to.
Yeah. I mean, even better sump filter for them.
Mm-hmm. Man, you got my mind getting 50 million directions right now with this.
I don't mind too.
Like,
That's true there, Bob. Watch your dogs.
yeah.
Watch your cats too.
Yeah, I got 3 labs.
I'm the same way, Bob Bradler. My grandma picked up the wrong Pop Tarts. She thought they were strawberry Pop Tarts, but they ended up being cherry Pop Tarts. Hey, Michael eats them, so.
Well, at least somebody will eat them. They won't go to waste on you.
Yeah. There, don't buy Pop Tarts. Yeah, but when you have a kid, those little snacks, these are a lifesaver with kids.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Or if you're like me, hurry up in the morning and force something to get ready for work. You're going to eat a Pop-Tart.
Yeah. My favorite, she got it, was the double, no, it's a cupcake. Chocolate cupcake. One.
I always get the s'mores. They got a cookie dough one.
Oh yeah, it's s'mores.
Oh yeah. And a wife picked up a salted caramel one. I ain't even trying that.
Yeah.
Heck, you can even use a trash can for a freaking fish tank if you needed to.
Yeah. I've actually done that, so
Listen,
I actually kept fishing the ice cream, the plastic gallon ice cream containers. Yeah, I stored fish a couple days in those.
yeah, I ended up
Man,
trying to grow potatoes in it. It worked. Your own soil though.
that's when one of these itty bitty sponge filters come in handy.
Wow,
This
I ain't never seen them before.
is rated for a 10-gallon tank. If you ask me, that's not big enough for a 10-gallon tank.
Nah,
More like a 5-gallon tank. But
yeah,
this ran that big 187-gallon pool outside for a year. Only
wow.
thing I used it for was the air. So it wasn't filtration. Is that the truth, Bob? Hey, Bob, what do you use? What kind of tub is that you got on your back porch? Is that one of those? What kind of tub is that? You could use that inside too. Is that a regular stock tank? I know they got like 40-gallon stock tanks, 25-gallon stock tanks. Hey, if you got a basement like me, just bust a cement. Dig your hole. Hey, Greg. There you go. There's your pot.
Oh my.
I done busted a hole in my basement. It was not fun. That's where I had to put a bucket in for my sump pump, and it was not fun.
No, that's good about what 6 inches.
Oh, he uses a stock tank outside too. I ended up having to go buy rent a jackhammer
Yeah,
just to do a hole big enough to do a 5-gallon bucket.
yeah. I had to run a jackhammer in my backyard. That ain't no fun.
Nah. Try doing it in your basement. Whew.
Oh, it's loud.
Nice there, Bob. Yeah.
Whoa, big slab of butter on Pop Tart.
What?
Jeff Rose. Wow.
Hey, Carrie. I think I said it right. Butter and a Pop Tart. Interesting.
I think it's Kira.
Kara, I'm sorry if I got it wrong the first time. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I tried though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the same way with names.
Some of them, that's like that Poseri. I had a problem with that. She just said, call me Pose. It's fine.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one since I don't think it's Greg. I can't remember. Find the old coffin.
Oh
Better
my.
find out of it.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome though. If we can figure out a way to haul it,
Yeah.
put a box on top, we should be able to get the feed and stuff. put it back in a hearse.
Were you trying to get to pimp my ride and
Pimp my rod fish style.
oh my. That's getting into
Cool.
yeah, that'd be different. That'd be getting into them boys in Vegas. They had that TV show where they made stuff into fish tanks.
A geek boy, Big J, fish keeper, actually has a tank that looks like a coffin. It's all glass.
Hi, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla. Man, I tell you one thing. One of them, talking about Priscilla with her shrimp. Some of them be good for shrimp ponds too. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now what the John? What? Oh, he's working on it. Golly. All right, John, you're gonna have to stop doing this. You make me want to come up there.
Priscilla just said a shrimp pond would be dope.
He's gonna make me want to come up there.
Oh my.
All those koi angels.
Man, I'd love to have some of them.
Yeah, I know. All right, field trip.
Who's that from?
Do what?
Who was those fish belong
John,
to?
fish room. I know he's in there, probably listening.
I get a fish room set up.
I'll show you my
Fucking hot water.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all Priscilla deals with.
Yeah,
I know, man. I need to.
she got you on that one, Jeff Rose. He has a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, he does. Nice there, Bob. I need to make a trip up there. He done promised me some Bristol North Placos. Bob done promised me some too. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the other kind that Bob don't have from him. That way I got a couple different styles.
Yeah.
I need to give me some Placos for my um Red Point tank because it's getting pretty bad shape. Alex going quick on the tank. Started to get to the point. The only way I can feel the fish is in the top half of the tank.
Wow. Yeah, if you live
Bad.
if you live closer, I'd bring you about freaking 10 of them if you need them. I got a bunch of babies right now. They would go nuts in that tank. Phoebe says you need some ice for those burns, Jeffro. I like her. She's funny.
Only problem is ass. I had the long fins in there from back in aquatics, but yeah, with the wet ones, they kind of. I don't want to go there. It didn't work out.
Oh,
No. He's like, yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, I don't have long fin in with mine.
ain't no long fins anymore, are they?
Hey, you're gonna beat more probably, John. So, see, there he is.
Yeah, I see.
Kind of problem with right now, some money issue right now getting up there. I've actually thought about putting me a wall straight across my basement and sealing it up. Put me a pretty good sized pond down there.
Good.
Tom Patterson. Why? Yeah. I can't remember.
Yeah, she does, Priscilla. She has a great sense of humor. He said he's always going to breed plecos.
Hi, John. I was some of those rare ones, the ones you pay some good money for. Yeah.
Yeah.
John, he sent me Snapchats every day almost, and God, unreal the stuff he's doing now with the fish store and golly. Makes me just wonder, especially when he says something to me at work, it's like, come on, John. I miss my fish from SDS. Why you doing this to me? Okay, Bob. Don't matter to me, Bob. Just hopefully I get them going good.
Seems like I might have to make a trip to Tennessee and do some visiting.
Tennessee or Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do something because I'm going to start breeding my Madagascar rainbows. And pull the sponge filter out of that tank and put in the one I made a video of the other day, and I found rainbow eggs on it. Because that's the only egg layer in that tank right now.
Yeah, I kind of made a mistake for my eggs. I noticed in my white class, you got to feed them twice a day to get them to breed. Yeah. I've been messing up. I've been feeding the whole fish from twice a day. All tanks. Yeah. Ooh. I'm kind of overstocked on the 30-gallon white cloud tank. Now I'm way overstocked. Whoops. Oh well. Not from mistakes.
Oh yeah.
What did Kenny do? Passed out on us, I wonder?
Kenny? Probably. He's working now.
No, yeah, he's a working man now, ain't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like no, 7 or 8 over there now.
Because well, that's West Coast.
Nice, Bob. What kind of white claws you got? Long fin or short fin? I want some long fin.
Bob said he's collecting white clouds. You could pick them up to him. You could take some white clouds up to him if you wanted to.
Oh man, I don't. All right, Bob, you're killing me up there. You got the gold ones too.
Wow.
I don't like you, Bob. I'm joking, Bob. I got the short fin, but they're all right, but they need a lot of work. They're from Pat Smart.
Yeah, they will need a lot of work.
But I got them just kind of get something different from library, see if I can do it. I bred them pretty good. Yeah, I seen her long fins there, Bob. They look pretty nice.
Does she have a YouTube?
Yeah. I can't remember what it is. So, hey, Bob, can you post a link, please? Or Derek, Priscilla, one of you guys? I can't remember. I can't remember for life me her YouTube name. Can't remember. I can't remember. Okay, Bob.
He's on a break.
No,
All right.
Priscilla. Tiffany White. Is it Tiffany White? I can't remember. I know I'm subscribed to her, but I can't remember her name. Right there.
Man, I thought I did too. I just can't remember. Freaking Tiana Aqua eating a Lunchable right now.
Dang on. All right, John. Golly.
So what's he do? Does he have a? I'm gonna have to look at his channel, but does he have?
Sparkies. Yeah, that's right.
Body washes.
He breed fish and sell them for a living.
Yeah, it is Tiffany White on YouTube. I thought it was something else on the YouTube.
It's Sparky's girl. Oh no,
It's
it's
Tiffany White on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I did subscribe to her. Like me. Oh yeah.
I was thinking of her Get Gil's name. It was Sparky's on Get Gil's.
Mm.
That's right. It is there, Dirk. Hey, Derek, Priscilla.
Oh, okay, John. Thanks for answering that.
Yeah, he has a nice setup. Hey, you in the fish room, John? You able to come up? What's that? Let's open up for Hangout.
Yeah, we've been going 55 minutes already.
Yeah. We kind of got off subject anyways, the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's one that is a pretty quick one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think this one went pretty good though.
It did. It did. You'll get her.
Cooking and cleaning. You always cooking and cleaning, John. We cooking good. I have thought about getting me some can't remember what they are.
That ain't gonna help.
Goodits. Goodits.
Yeah,
I like some of those.
you have to keep them by themselves.
All my tanks are species only.
Yeah,
All but one and the big tank downstairs.
mine's mixed right now.
People ask me, do I got quarantine tanks? No. I do not have quarantine tanks.
14.
Quarantine.
Oh,
Because more likely, I get a tank, I set it up, I get it cycled. And when I get a fish in for that tank, they're going in that tank and I watch them. And that's where they're going to stay at. Okay.
yeah. That's a big issue in the fish keeping world.
Hey, Griffin.
Hey, Derek.
Hey,
What's up,
Skipper.
buddy? What's up, buddy?
Nothing much.
I like what Ash said.
Make
There
your
should
coffee.
be a dwarf airplane.
Hope should happen. Yeah.
Mm.
Griff going to make fish think the rapture happened.
What? Rats? No rats here.
The rapture happened.
Well, get used to the look of weather.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, everybody?
Oh yeah.
Hey, y'all. Thanks, fish.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Air Apostle.
Oh yeah.
Couple.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Hey, all things fish.
Hey, how you doing tonight, man?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good. I see your Apostle in a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. I've been taking a break, so I haven't seen that many people at all.
You always take a break.
Most of the time.
Looks like it, there, Ash.
Guam's got good internet.
Kenny's back.
Oh, Kenny's back. Megan. Selling all those cars.
Yeah. He's
You
making
can't
that big bucks
car that
now.
has 15 fish tanks in it all at once. I need to borrow that one.
I heard if you buy from him over the internet, that Kenny's going to personally deliver the car to you.
If you do coast to coast,
Yep.
What steel? I don't know. Could be possible.
Somewhat.
yeah, they better put some fine print on that. Well, they
The
could
Mustang.
be.
Close.
44 would be the little brother.
I can tell you something over there, but
Only
have a
difference
couple
is
more beers and
mustache
maybe you get there.
staying around there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll go.
That was what he told me to bottom. Yeller. He drive 500 yards, one back in the other car, drive it, one back.
Oh, it better not be a push forward drag still. He's gonna have to run a U-Haul.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
man.
what?
That's what he told me to bottom. Yeller. He drive 500 yards, one back in the other car, drive it, one back.
Oh, it better not be a push forward drag still. He's gonna have to run a U-Haul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to shave it and let it regrow again, actually.
We got some back feed at the moment.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
all.
I thought Kenny just said in the last stream if I bought a car, he'd bring it to me when he tours the coast. No, like I said, just find me the biggest car van that can fit 15 fish tanks, and I need to borrow that one. I'll return it not used. Never knew who thought he was Jack Priscilla.
No, she was talking about the
Look
back
away.
feed we was having.
It was there for a minute there, Dirt.
Yeah, no. Y'all seen a million ways to die in the West? Does anybody remember the mustache? Oh, what the? Hmm. 15 small tanks, probably. I don't think I could get like big tanks in there.
Well, you need a school bus.
There you go, Skipper.
School bus. I see plenty of old school buses around.
Yeah.
What did that person have in it?
White clouds. I know.
I don't know the basement for that.
Hey, fantastic. There it is. There's my buddy's fish room.
No, the new Ford Bronco, you could probably fit like maybe 15, 20 gallons in,
Wow, that's a nice fish room.
or
Yeah.
15 gallons.
What racks does he use?
He built them.
Hey, Fantastic Freaks, or Fantastic
Hey,
Freaks, yeah, that's it.
He actually keeps his fish room at his tanks at 64 degrees.
Interesting.
What's he have in him?
White clouds.
He does a lot of cold water fish.
He actually
Like-
has taken antlers in there too.
Hmm?
From China there, Bob? You in China?
Hmm. People up the road from me have an old school 50 school bus sitting behind their garage and overgrown. And I noticed last year they started clearing it all around it, and I wanted to buy it to make it a fish room. That's interesting. One of my cousin's friends, they took a school bus and made it an RV.
Yeah, that's done quite a bit.
I mean, that it was cool and all.
How many different white clouds do you have, Bob?
All of them.
Yeah, he said Griff, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to take white clouds up to him. He's collecting them. You have to hook a brother up.
Your basement.
My basement. Nah.
From the people of the room. I already read that. The shipping container would be a great fish room. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna have to insulate the heck out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can take this thing. You can take like 4 or 5 of those things and make you a house out of it.
Yeah, what show was that? I seen that. That was pretty cool.
Think of I think that's it.
Daggone it, it was on
What I'm going to
TLC.
do in Kentucky is I'm going to build a house out of concrete bricks. Or use shipping containers.
They'll build off the grid up in the Smoky Mountains.
Probably down south where Griff is.
How far south are you, Griff?
South Central Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Down there near Bowling Green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My little brother was just doing an internship down at Logan down there.
Nah.
The hunting land in Kentucky is kind of in the middle. Mm-hmm. A rolling fish room school bus I can sleep in.
They sell them every day, their ass. Look on Greg's list. That's where a lot of people get theirs at.
Yeah. Because I could do that. I could buy like a bunch of those. They're fairly cheap too.
Yeah.
They're harder to work with, and you got to insulate them. Make sure they're structured good. Well, the biggest thing is I want a concrete floor, or at least a concrete slab and a brick flooring.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to worry about where I put my fish tanks. Because I will not have carpet in my house. There will be zero carpet.
I just put new floors down on my house before I left for this trip. Pain in the butt. Looks good. At least I think so, but it was a pain in the butt.
Hmm.
Used some of that Trump money.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
waiting
paid
on
bills
money.
for that.
Yeah, the next round's going to go towards a tankless water heater because our water heater is about to give up, I think. So I'm going to go tankless.
Well, not the 1200. I got the 1200 now. I'm waiting on the 600.
Yep.
I still haven't updated information on whether they shipped it or not.
Yeah.
I already got mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dad's got his. My brother's got his. I'm on. Mhm.
But Corey's, did you say you had spawn earlier, Tom? You mentioned you might get eggs or something.
Oh, I have Longfin Corridora Aeneas, and I
Okay.
have Longfin Corridora Plateatus, and I
Okay. Yep.
just got just the other day I picked up some red Venezuelan corridors.
Yep. Okay. I had a group of Leucomelis that I tried to get to spawn for 6 months. No dice. Gave them to my buddy. They spawned within 10 days.
Oh,
And right before I left for Guam, I was turning all my tanks down. I said, "Hey, you want any of this?" So he's bred. He's got Axorati and Bosmani and Duplicarius that he spawns and sells now. So I gave him the group of Leucomelis, and it was maybe a week later that he had a bunch of eggs.
Nice.
Mm.
No.
That's why I want a brick floor steel. That way I don't have to have carpet.
oh man, I'd have been upset over that.
Our water, we were fucking water parameters, food, everything was shacked. 100 TDS, 50% once a week, same temperatures.
When I hear JRB, they're going to try to push it to another 2K check. At least Biden's trying to push it. And if that gets passed, they'll probably say, "Okay, you already got 600, so here's 1400."
Yeah, I'm gonna build something in the basement. I have to. I want to get all my tanks in one area. Like I did water changes today, and I got 2 down. Or sorry, wow. Now I got 4 downstairs and 6 upstairs. 3 in my bedroom, 2 of my boys, and 1 of my daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds up to 6. I do the math, but I'm just gonna do what Griff does, and probably just put an eating chair down there.
Yep,
I've
that's good.
got a recliner that's going in my room. I've got 1 tank upstairs, and I told my wife it'd just be that one. It's the 125 planted display that's got those Wapoga in it right now. And then downstairs, empty right now, there's 60 tanks, but I'll probably only set up about 30 or 40.
I wanted it to pass first time. So I was going to take half that check, buy a gun, and the other half I was going to put towards down payment on a new car.
Nice.
But, thank you. Thank the Republicans for not passing it.
Yeah.
We'll leave that one alone for right now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get myself into trouble.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely don't want to say nothing right now there.
Well, I'll blame JRB. He brought it up.
GRB doesn't even live here.
But I sure don't seem interested in our politics. I don't know why.
Man, it's all telling with him.
Bottom dweller. Yep, I'm out here in Guam for just a
I
couple
won't
months
push
for a
it
short
either.
trip.
So I'm not really into talking about it.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. What's that?
Dead Guy by Rogue. It's out of Oregon.
Never heard of it.
Pretty tasty.
I have to look for it.
Surprisingly, you can get a lot of harder to find beers here in Guam, like freaking Yingling. I can get Yingling all day out here.
Still wants to
Usually,
know military all things.
yep, S Guam is a territory.
Oh, that's the bottom door, aquatics. Oh, okay.
I tried to. We was going to do a deployment there, and I tried to get an extension on my enlistment. They wouldn't do it. They wanted me to re-up. I said, "No, I'm good."
That's enough. That's enough.
Yeah.
The U.S. territory? I don't know.
No, my dad did 23 years, so I wasn't super interested in the active duty game myself, or the enlisted side of things anymore. 20 years ago, it was a different story. The enlisted side of things now, they're kind of rough shape.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I missed the job that I was doing better than what I do now, but I'm kind of glad I did get out. I
was enlisted for a little while. I was aircraft maintenance, so avionics on Vipers, and I loved working on jets, but it's way more fun breaking them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't I'm old enough to enjoy larger property. What are you talking about? You don't have to be old enough. I'm going to buy me at least 50 to 60 acres once I get to Kentucky.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. Good tent. Think about a tent. Who was it that had their fish room in a tent in their house?
He mentioned that. Oh, well, I wish I could remember because he mentioned that to me last night, I think it was, or whatever live stream I was on. I can't remember.
Yeah, live fish room in a tent?
Yeah, I can't remember one of them.
That was last night somebody was talking about it?
Yeah, I can't. It might. No, it wasn't last night.
What, on Kev's stream?
No, my stream.
On your stream. And YouTube.
Yeah, see, something's going on with that because whenever I was watching Bob's stream, his came up, but then it didn't come up for other people for the 30-minute thing. For some, didn't for others, which it is what it is.
I'm not actually sure I'm even subscribed to you.
Yeah. Oh, way to go.
Let's see.
How big is Guam?
I don't know. Let me look. It's not that big. I can drive from the air base to the Navy base in maybe 40 minutes, and they're at opposite ends.
No, that's bigger than where I was at, Diego Garcia.
Well, Diego Garcia, you can throw a golf ball from one beach to the next.
Oh, you ain't lying. You want
200.
You want to talk about feeling like a castaway?
I was subbed, but I didn't have that stupid little bell rung.
So Guam's 200 square miles.
Every notification.
If I ain't mistaken, wasn't Diego like only 24, 26 square miles?
Yeah, sounds right. Let's see what the Google says. 11 and a half.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, you know the two rules out at Diego, right?
Well, no, I don't remember.
Don't touch the queen's cocks or her crabs.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I should be going to jail. That was contracted out of the Philippines. They didn't follow that rule.
Dom, Has nice weather except for the big storms. Interesting.
It's not like rainy season here right now, but we usually get like 5-10 minutes of rain a day, just randomly passing through. It's not too bad. Mid 80s, which Iowa right now is probably in the teens if I had to guess, and they got snow on the ground. So
It said it was supposed to be showering tonight, but
yeah.
I was outside burning cardboard earlier today, and all of a sudden, I don't know where the snow came from. It did it for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, man.
yeah, we actually got Mississippi snow this year a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing.
It's like, it'll be like all dry, and then it'll rain, and then it'll turn to ice mush.
And Iowa shut things down. What was it? Friday they canceled school and everything because they got a bunch of rain, and then they got a bunch of snow, and the wind blew over the top of it. And
Ooh.
You won.
My wife said she had to shovel a 3-foot drift off the driveway. She said she ran out of room to put stuff because our driveway, we're in a pretty old house. It was built in the 20s. So our driveway actually is in the back alley.
Wow.
So it's somebody plows the back alley, but they plow everything, into your actual driveway. So she shoveled and there's nowhere to put the rest of the snow.
Yeah, my house I'm living in now here, it was built in the 60s.
You see, I'm working on a video right now of kind of the little 8x10 closet that I had all my tanks in before I shut down. I'll build a big room. It's got weird, like the foundation has this big ledge that's about 4 feet up and 4 feet deep, and then it goes up again and goes another 4 feet deep. So it's good for storage, but I mean, a bunch of wasted space.
Yeah.
But I don't know, that room was maybe 8x10, including like the upper portion of the ledges. So there was only maybe 4x8, like actual space on the floor. But I had, let's see, a triple rack of 340s, 815s, another 615s. So I probably had 22 tanks running before I shut it down.
Wow.
But I don't know. I'm trying to get a video done to that. Like I said, I don't have a lot of video from it, so it's just going to be a bunch of freaking pictures for people to stare at, but it's better than staring at this stupid hotel room anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sick of seeing it.
You out there on the civilian side right now?
Yeah, we're staying at the Hilton downtown. So I got a 7th floor room with a balcony that faces the ocean, so I'm doing okay.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Life could be worse. Life could be worse.
Yeah, you could be up in Alaska.
So we came out here at the end of November, and we've been rotating crews in and out of Alaska since we've been here. So you take a deployment to Guam for 2 months in the middle of winter, and they still send you up to Eielson.
I hope I didn't just jinx you.
Well, I'm done. We leave here and we get out of here in about 2 weeks. So I'm in the clear.
You go to Guam, go to Alaska. Okay.
Yeah. They said the high one day was like -15 or something.
Yeah, that's warmer over there.
Anchorage isn't so bad most of the year, but you go up to Eielson up there, and you're kind of hurting a little bit.
Jeffers just said that on
I think it'd be cheaper just to go
off of 8 in Iowa on Friday.
Yeah, I believe it, Jeffrey. Yeah, he's southeast of me a little bit.
Yeah. I tell you, there's one thing I don't miss from South Dakota was the winter. Ooh.
Well, plus you didn't stay on base when you were out there, did you? Were you out in Box Elder or no?
Well, at the beginning, I stayed on base, and then I did finally, I think my last 3 years there, I was living in Box Elder in a trailer court.
Okay. You out there in the freaking wind out at the base, man.
Oh, it was terrible. Dude,
It's
well,
it's brutal.
it's just so open. It's not even funny.
Yeah, when we before my dad got out, we were stationed. He got out in 05. But we stayed in the off-base housing on the south side of Rapid.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of the name of that little area there, but there's a loop on the south side of Rapid there, down by the hospital, kind of. But it was civilian,
Yeah.
contract run deal, and that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. So you left there in 05.
So my dad retired in 05. We stayed out there. He's still a contractor out at the base. But I went to school up in Spearfish, and then I graduated in 2012. And then we moved east to Sioux Falls.
Boy, that's crazy. Because I left in 06.
I'm sure, you guys probably ran into each other. My dad was a comm guy for a while, and then he switched over and he was a shirt for a couple years.
It could have. Wow.
Small world.
It is.
And it's getting smaller, especially if certain people have their way, but we won't go there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely getting smaller.
Phoebe, I'm in Sioux City. I'm doing 4 different things right now, so I'm not paying super close attention to chat. That's why I kind of got on the old video here. But
Priscilla wants to know how the food is in Guam.
Honestly, there's not really like, so you travel to certain places and they have like their style of food. There's not really like a Guam style of food. We got a bunch of the chain restaurants like Outback Steakhouse, Red Lobster, Olive Garden, and there's like some local stuff, but it's more, there's actually really good Mexican food here, which is weird. I know there's like a Jamaican place that's pretty good. A bunch of seafood. It's not stellar seafood, but there's a bunch here. You get like mahi pretty cheap.
That's good fish.
Yeah, it is. We've done a couple boat tours, boat trips, and we were catching wahoo. Nobody's caught any mahi yet, but they were catching wahoo, so they brought that back, grilled it up. So
Wahoo's good. We had a guy when we was in Diego. I think they must have had some kind of trip where they went out on the water, or he caught it off the pier. But he had the wahoo, the mahi. He had fresh red snapper, and it's funny because we went to the boneyard, I call it. The Griffin's trying to keep his eyes open in Tennessee. but
I'm trying to keep you straight there, Bobby.
I went to the boneyard and I collected a bunch of stuff and we made a grill. Talked about a DIY grill. It was actually pretty cool.
yeah.
And they use ship parts from the engine. So imagine how big some of that stuff was.
Bob's being funny over here.
What you on doing, Bob?
Oh my! That's fish porn. But anyways, I grew up.
Rule 34. Rule 34.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we grilled it up. And that red snapper has the texture of steak when it's fresh. It's crazy.
Red snapper is delicious. That's probably my favorite. My favorite fish would be red snapper.
Yep.
Red snapper.
But when my dad was out in Diego, his last trip was like, I think he did 30 days or 60 days out at Diego. But they went on a trip, and he said they had a yellowfin tuna on, and they got it maybe 10 feet from the boat before a shark came up and took everything but the head and swam off with it.
Did he go in 03?
Probably, I think.
That's when I. That was the what was that tour called? Oh, enduring Iraqi freedom, I think it was called.
Was it that one, or that was before, I was old enough to pay attention, I guess, but I know Southern Watch might have been down there sometime.
Yeah, the one before 03, we went to, which they wouldn't let me go. That would have been in 2002. It was in the desert. Oh, man. That's too stinking long ago. I can't remember the name. It'll pop
I don't even
up.
know where. Yeah, I don't even know where the bombers were launching out of then. But there were some Ellsworth jets out here for most of December that we were flying with.
Yeah, they go there too.
Yeah. So they left. They left maybe a couple weeks ago or so. But it's different being on the other side of watching those guys fly. But
Listen, that is that's my favorite plane in the Air Force. After being around it,
yeah,
it's just amazing.
we were.
Or Atkins, sorry.
What's up, Atkins? How you doing, man?
Hey, Ian.
Hold up. What's Priscilla saying over here?
Oh,
she's talking about Griff shaving.
I need shave.
Shaves will look like Dr. Evil with that face.
I thought she was talking shit about the mustache for a minute.
You can talk shit about my mustache all you want.
Give her time. She probably will.
I actually, I was not paying. I joined the stream, when you guys sent the link out, but I was busy ordering stuff from Priscilla a minute ago. So ordered a couple pieces for myself and then sent a buddy some in Iowa.
Valentine's Day is the stupidest holiday of the year.
Yeah, I gotta get up on her website to see what she put up.
So I'm not into big fish, but the Arapaima is pretty awesome, so I had to get that one. And then I wish she had more rainbows, but we'll probably end up with some rainbows too.
Yeah.
Oh, B-24.
That's
old school. You're going old school on us, man.
I'm trying to. Man, the bomber that they used to house there at Ellsworth. That one the Pride hangar is where it was out of, which is now. Well, whenever I left there, they set up a gym in there because they started making us do
Okay, there we go. Thinking
yeah.
There we go. Pole dancing? Who's pole dancing?
Priscilla,
Hey,
why aren't
don't
you
be throwing out a hip?
Bob's throwing out a hip. The freaking Pam and Priscilla were supposed to mud wrestle the other day.
That's scary.
Yeah. No, B-24 is pretty sweet, bottom dollar. B-58, I wish I got to see one of those fly, but B-58s are pretty awesome. Unfortunately, I've also never seen an SR-71 fly, but another cool airplane. I did get to see in the late 90s, I got to see an F-117 fly once. So if you haven't seen one of those, pretty
Cool.
nifty. They're actually supposedly, if you look around on some of the aviation forums and stuff, people have been taking pictures of them flying the past couple of years. So they're doing something with them, whether they're just moving them from point A to point B or if there's some testing going on or something. But there's pictures out there. Phoebe said she'd pay to watch Priscilla and Pam, I'm guessing, or Bob pole dance. Which one is it, Phoebe?
For those of us know I'm in quarantine, no wrestling at the moment.
Priscilla, did you go get tested again, or did you get your test results today? Did you say Sunday?
Yeah, she said today that it came back negative.
Good to go. Awesome. Awesome. Good deal. Actually, the other day I flew over. So when the B-29s went to drop the bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they took off from an airfield on Tinian Island out here in the Mariana Islands. So we flew over that, and I got some pictures of that the other day. So that was kind of neat to see. I'm not a huge history buff, but stuff like that's kind of cool. Bottom Dweller says he can fly a P-51. Phoebe giggled but didn't answer the question about pole dancing or mud wrestling.
Yeah.
What's it better?
No. Twenty on Priscilla. I've got 20.
Robert wants you to shave.
Griff.
I ain't shaving right now. Until it warms up.
I'll shave tomorrow. I mean, just shave it all out so it grows back in more full.
We were on quarantine for all of November before we went on the trip. So that was the longest I've gone without shaving since before I enlisted in 2014. The wife was not super thrilled about it.
Yeah, I bet.
She despises the mustache anyway, but she doesn't have a choice about that one right now.
Here comes trouble.
Mhm.
About Ian.
So, hold up, we actually got fish on the fish stream now.
Yes, it's actually talking about fish.
We gave it a good half hour earlier.
Yeah, Priscilla, she can probably get old school. I wouldn't want to wrestle her neither.
No.
Taking off's the easy part, Bottom Dwellers. It's really not that hard to put it on the ground.
That's what I was saying. I have an F-20 on Pam.
Yeah.
Phoebe doesn't discriminate.
That nice looking red point.
I can fly down the highway. Does that count?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I haven't shaved my goatee off since 06. I've always had it since I got out.
Yeah.
I will get mad if I shave.
I shaved, I look about 10 years younger.
Whatever. It's going to have to deal with it unless it's totally unsightly.
I'll be right back.
How big is that tank, Atkins?
What's everyone up to?
What size tank are we looking at, man? What size tank are we looking at?
The one before this was a 55, and this is just a tote that
Yeah.
I used to grow fry in. It's like 20 gallons, 15 gallons.
Aquaballs, what's that say about
These
your
are
face?
rainbow
If your wife would
seafood
get
fry.
mad if you shaved.
He likes the beard. Can you put on pilot glasses?
These are all I got, Priscilla. This is what you get. This is what you get right now.
Oh, now you just need a floral shirt and you can become Magnum PI.
That or he's going for the Tom Cruise look in that movie. Oh, Top Gun.
I've barely seen any Tom Cruise movies.
Oh, you got to watch Top Gun. That was a good movie.
We could. I'll wear some jeans and play volleyball for you in the sand if you want.
No, Phoebe, I'm not shaving. I refuse.
There's the playing dress up.
I think maybe we could raise some cash if we did a live stream, and if we hit goals, certain people would shave. We might be able to do that.
Yeah.
Cop's lurking. I know he's lurking. I haven't seen Cop in forever though.
No. Me neither.
Ian, what'd you say is in that tub? Did you say rainbow fry or something else?
Yeah, I've
Super
barely
Trooper.
seen any Tom Cruise movies.
Yeah. Robert's calling you a super trooper.
I actually, one year, my wife and I went to a Halloween party as Clementine and Lieutenant Dangle.
You know, mine's getting annoying, so I might shave.
Annoying. That's like a day's growth.
No, for me this is like been 3 weeks.
Hey, good.
Vitamins, I guess. Need more vitamin B or something.
John Larson, they fly in the desert in SoCal. I'm guessing you're talking about the 117s. There's nothing to trim, stupid people. It doesn't have anything going on.
I'm trying to be nice.
Bottom dwellers. Griff, what was that sound, man?
Just drink
it. So, Bob called Griff out on watching porn earlier, and then suddenly he shut his cam off, and it's just audio only. So,
he's eating.
Yeah.
Hey, you do you, man. Do your thing.
15 to 20 gallon tub with rainbow chiclet fry.
Okay. All right. Priscilla, there's no wax in this. That's not happening.
Oh my God, that would hurt.
You would die. You would probably die.
Oh my God, she crazy.
There's not enough wax in the world. And the only way that would happen is if there was a lot of beverages involved. And I mean a lot.
Anybody seen 50-year-old virgin? That's all I'm saying. I ain't doing it.
That
version, so
that's what
possible.
Steve Carell, I think.
Yeah. Gotta watch it. That was so funny. Oh.
Yeah.
And you know
30 years. No, almost 30 years. I went away, but still virgin.
That took one take for him to do because there was no turning back because that was real.
No, you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
That was real.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Priscilla's kind of stuck on this waxing thing.
What, you made a 50-year-old version?
Humpback Limia. It's
Wait,
Limia
imagine
nigrifasciatus. It's nigrifasciatus right, Ian. Those are pretty cool. The yellow and black ones.
Nice, Ian.
I had those for a while, but
Error. So I need to buy beer oil.
styling wax. Styling wax could be a thing, but
Oh, bottom dwellers, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I like it.
Nice.
Are we allowed to make those kind of
Like-
jokes here, or we get in trouble?
I'm not
No.
saying it's live. He can say I
Tennessee Aqua, whatever you do with hot wax in your own time is on you, man. I won't judge you. I won't judge you.
Yeah.
Steph says we're clueless.
No, I've heard of the flower.
Styling wax, maybe. I've heard of hair gel.
Yes, you don't put that in your beard.
I wanted to do my hair up in a mohawk once, and my woman let
I
me.
say so, Bob.
He is really throwing the punches at you tonight, Griff.
Griff kind of sounds like he's out of breath a little bit.
No.
No, that was him getting up from his chair, walking to the kitchen to get a cherry pop tart.
Ugh.
Yeah. I went from fish to hot wax.
It only goes downhill from here, Danikin. It only goes downhill from here.
Hot wax is better than cold wax, so
Yeah.
at least I would imagine so.
I think I Hate Stupid People just offered up some hot wax services to Tennessee Aqua there.
What? Glitter beards? What the?
Head up on that there, Tennessee Aqua.
Priscilla?
Glitter beards. Are glitter beards like bedazzling your vajayjay?
Yeah, people putting glitter in their beards? What the? How would you do such a horrid thing? Glitter is literally made by the devil.
The times are weird now, so it is what it is.
You can't judge people, okay, Tom?
Glitter is made by the devil.
Try not to. But
Get in
it's
trouble
so
for that shit.
hard.
I'm good there, Bob.
I judge their fashion choices. Anyway, I'm not judging them. I'm judging their fashion choice.
We could probably make a pretty good reaction video out of that, Bob. Vajazzled. Well, we've moved on from snakes and penis jokes last night to getting vajazzled tonight.
What was that on Pep Stream last night?
Who was? I don't know. We started
Where
talking
is
about
old
snakes.
Kevin? Spending time with his wife again?
Kevin? Probably. I don't know.
Griff's jealous because he just had to do it by himself.
Oh no, that was on Anthony's stream. Yeah, that was 2 nights ago.
Two nights ago.
Yeah,
Hey, no. Oh, I was watching the replay. That's why.
yeah.
That thing was 4 hours long. I wasn't watching that whole thing. 4 hours. I don't know
Yeah,
what you guys did for 4 hours. I don't know what you guys did.
I had
4
to,
hours.
it got crazy. I had to go. Oh,
Yeah, that was nothing.
it was.
Anthony's gone until like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, God, I'd have passing out. I didn't know Skipper streamed the other night.
Oh, last night.
Whenever it was.
Well, I did 2 in a row. The first one I did, I had to go because there was a fire call. We had a car accident. I went and helped with.
Ah,
Shit.
I miss that doing that stuff.
Well, hell, you went for what, 2 hours yesterday, Skipper?
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, and then he's like, when you get off work, come on up. Get off work, get my car, put my headphones in. No Skipper.
Mhm.
Couldn't wait a freaking hour to wait for me to get off work.
Oh, you're talking about last. I was getting tired too last night.
Come on, let's go. Let's go hit up let's go hit the ladies at the Hooters.
Well, Griff certainly seems a lot more awake than he was about 15 minutes ago.
Adrenaline rush.
There must have been something in that Pop Tart.
I was at Pop Tart. It was a sub.
Ooh, it's a poppy seed.
Could be those things.
Bob's feeding fish. Bored feeding his fish.
Oh, he got a lot of tanks, bud.
Maybe we did this for like 3 hours.
Yeah, his he lives in a fishery. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
Just
I won't lie to you. I live by myself. My house would probably be like that too.
John Wall Weed Whacker.
I live by myself, but yeah. I got a little kid over there. They can like kid in there and everything.
Yeah.
I technically live by myself.
He already drew with clams
I did.
all over a 38-gallon tank.
Say that again, Griff.
He drew all over with clams on my 38-gallon tank.
Michael.
Yep.
Oh boy.
When he does that, just give him some dry erase markers. Windex will take that right off.
Yeah.
So I had about 25 tanks up before I left for the trip. I tore a bunch down, so I left 6 for my wife to take care of. So they're feed fish and do top offs, and she handled that pretty well so far. But she sent me a picture of the 125 playing a display upstairs, and it's going to be a little bit of a process to tackle that one when I get back.
Oh,
so
I
turned the lights down to about 50%, and I usually EI dose dry ferts, but I got a bottle of Thrive so that she didn't have to deal with the headache.
That's some milk. I'm making hot chocolate.
And she sent some pictures the other day. I was like, whew, I might have to just pay somebody to come over and take care of it before I get home because it is brutal.
Weed whacker.
It is brutal.
Is it like overgrown or what?
Oh yeah. I'll post some pictures on Get Gills or something so that people can see it.
Yeah, just propagate some of them and send them out to the East Coast. I'll take care of them.
You send me your address, Tom, and I'll send you a bunch of plants when I get back.
I'll do that.
And that goes anybody that's in here right now, all 29 of you. If you want some plants, send me your address. I will send you a box of stuff.
I've been gone in 2 weeks. I don't know.
I'll send you some stuff.
In the morning, I'm going to set up a fish tank for the wife at her work.
I don't know. I already got plants coming, so. I've got plants coming from Big J, and and chubs when they get around to moving.
I do have. Before I left, I was poking around, and I've got a Echinoduris Goncalo. And I thought it was one, but I kind of dug down towards the substrate a little bit, and there's probably 5 or 6 of them in there now.
Wow.
Bottom dwellers, I've got everything from, super easy stuff like Linoa aromatica or Java ferns up to, I don't know, some pretty rare swords, Iguazu, Goncalo, Satan, Sukarno, some pink flamingo crypts, some high-growth chai. There's a little bit of everything in there. That's the problem. I got collectoritis, so I got too many plants. Ian wants some. Ian, send me a message. Either find me on Facebook if you're on Facebook, or you can email me, mike.allthingsfish@gmail.com. Just buzz me your address. Let me know what kind of stuff you want, and I'll send you some stuff. I've got, in my 125 right now, I think I have 60 different species, maybe. Bucephalandra, I do have a couple Bucephalandra. I think they got overhyped initially when they entered the hobby and prices went through the roof. And then people realized that they're a little bit easier to grow, but I don't keep a ton of them. Rare swords. A lot of people like rare swords, bottom builders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Priscilla wants some crypts. I don't have a ton of crypts right now, Priscilla. I've got some of the Spiralis, the red tiger, which is probably one of my favorite crypts right now. And then I have a Finis metallic red, a few other kind of uncommon ones, but nothing super cool. Like I said, the pink panther, pink flamingo, whatever you want to call it.
If you can ship to Cali.
Aristotle, yeah, I'll ship wherever. I don't mind. I've shipped when it's 100 degrees outside. I've shipped when it's -4. I mean, it's all the same process.
Yeah.
Danikin wants it. Yeah, Boost is one of those things that's easy to collect. I think a lot of people get caught up in the names and stuff. And a name, unfortunately, I think makes a price tag, really. Even though two Bucephalandras might look identical, but because somebody gave it a different name, the price will be, a lot higher. And you see that in corals. One of the reasons I kind of got away from corals a little bit when I used to keep saltwater tanks is because of, auction and coral frags off got really popular for a bit, and then people just made different names to try to get more money for it, and then they made the frags smaller. Like, you could get like Walt Disney World acro. People would sell like a frag smaller than your fingernail. I want $150 for it. So it just got out of hand a little bit. I think people it's a money grab. Naming corals and plants is kind of a money grab sometimes.
Yeah. It's crazy what, like, something new will come out and then they'll just ruin it.
Oh yeah, like I remember, and I won't mention any names because it's irrelevant. But when Hygrophila chai first came out, people were trying to sell like 1-inch stems for like $200.
Dang on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn, there better be 100 in there.
What's kind of dumb about that is, like, if you look at Hygrophila chai, not a lot of people have been able to grow it long-term submerged. Like, you can grow it immersed and it's not too bad, but long-term growing it submerged, there's not a very good success rate. So people, they sell super tiny stems because it grows slow, and then chances are it melts before the person even gets it going anywhere. So, like, I like cool plants, and some of the rare plants are nice, but I like to propagate stuff and share it and divvy it out.
Yeah. What's up, Catfish? So Bob said he collects what did he say again? He collects white clouds.
White clouds?
Yeah, for my basement.
Oh, nice. I know. I need some of those for desk barbs. Just kidding.
All right, Robert. You have a good night.
We'll see you, Robert. Have a good night, man.
He's my
Right,
cousin.
Tennessee Aqua.
Night, Tennessee. You have a good day.
Bottom dwellers, 5,000 different Bucephalandra names and only like 5 different looking plants. That's right. Yep. But if you like, what is it? The brownie ghost, like 2012 or whatever it is, isn't even that cool looking. But since it's hard to get, like people charge stupid amounts of money for it. But people pay it, so people pay it, so people are going to keep doing it.
Yeah. Good night, Ken.
Yeah.
You better put bars up on your basement windows if you have any. Bob might go through them and collect those.
There, Kenny. Don't be surprised if Griffin calls for that car.
Hi, Kenny.
Aquaballs want some plants. Send me an email, man. mike.allthingsfish@gmail.com. I'm working on getting a domain set up so that you don't have to dink around with a long email address.
Aquaballs wants plants?
That's what he said. That's what he said, man.
He's got tons of plants. And he did have to break down that one fish tank.
Ian said he likes cichlids. I think, Ian, that one tank you showed us was mostly South Americans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're probably more into that kind of stuff. Which I'm a South American guy. But that being said, I'm going to set up a 180 with feather fins, I think, and some Cyprochromis when I get home.
Well, look at this old man coming up. Bye, Terry.
Hey,
Oh,
man. Man, I have been on the phone 2.5 hours trying to get my phone service changed over, and I missed Kenny's stream and everything.
Oh, man.
No.
My wife got a phone for Christmas, so they got a deal through the employees. We can get both on the same link for $50 a month, but man, it was a pain getting it changed over.
Bottom dwellers. Yep, I hear you. Some things are hard to find, and they shouldn't be, and some things are not hard to find when you'd think they would be. I think some of the stuff that you would think is really rare is only rare because, you know, a couple people have had success growing it, not necessarily because it's hard to get. CO2 on a 2.5 Bucephalandra tank. Yep. I mean, you're never wrong to do CO2 on a planted tank, right?
Now we got back to you again. That 125. Do you have CO2 in it?
Yep. I've got a right now. I run a 10-pound tank on it. Running whatever, I don't know. People run like bubbles per second, whatever. I either turn it up or turn it down. I just kind of look at it and see what I think.
You have to run CO2.
Terry, you sent me messages. You sent me messages on Facebook.
Oh, I thought I was on YouTube, man. I'm still under you.
He sent me messages.
Hey,
hello.
relay my messages, Griffin. Getting late.
No freedom, more freedom.
Yeah, you can relay them, Griffin.
Hustle some art there, Priscilla. I tried to help you out a little bit today. Tom, you asked if I needed CO2 on the 125. Most of the plants in there, I would not need CO2 for, but there are a few that I would definitely recommend it for. I said, I use it. I'm not in it to make money, but plants are an easy sell most of the time. So the faster I can grow them, I can make a couple bucks here and there to fund this fish room build that's going on downstairs in the basement.
Right. I get it.
So, I mean, I paid, so the CO2 setup I have now, it's a 10-pound aluminum tank and a Milwaukee MA957 regulator. And I paid $100 for the setup used in 2005. And since then, I've since then, I've sold at least $100 in plants a month, so it's paid for itself. You know,
That's good.
a couple hundred times over.
That's definitely some good information.
Yeah. No, if you have any questions, Aquaball's in the house.
Yep.
What's
Hello,
up,
Captain
Joe?
Sherry.
Hey, Archibald.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good, man. How you doing, buddy?
Just hanging.
Bob's saying something about exercise caution.
With him, it's
Exercise.
Yeah, it's great seeing all of y'all.
Morning at blank.
Hey, Griffin, I ain't seen you lately, man.
All things fish. I like to get some of those red crepes you have, please. I'll pay you for the shipping.
Yeah. Like I said, I won't be home for a couple more weeks, but then I'll get you some.
And the plants, whatever you want for the plants too. And if you want plants that I have, you don't have,
Okay.
more than welcome. You know.
Yeah,
So
we'll do that, man. We'll talk about it. Like I said, I got about 3 more weeks, and then I'll hack away at all my crap, and we'll see what we got. Ian said he's going to run a paintball system. It's a good place to start.
Yeah.
if you can,
And
thanks.
the thing with the paintball
Nice,
setup is
yeah.
if you only have a small space to put your stuff in, a paintball system works fine. But it's going to cost you, I think it cost me $10 to refill or $15 to refill my 10-pound tank, and that'll last me 6 to 9 months on my 125. Those little paintballs, like even if you pay like $5 for 20 ounces, you're gonna have to refill it pretty often depending on your tank size, and it's just you save way much. Like the bigger you go, the more money you're gonna save.
yeah.
I think them little paintball tanks are good for like your nano tanks or whatever.
Yeah. They fit under a small stand. You can get it. They make little nano regulators that fit on top of them.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a good option. Just know that you're gonna spend more money on fills, but.
Because I just seen that I was at Petco the other day and I saw that setup and I'm like, yep, I'm not getting into that. Mm-mm.
Oh, you can get pretty big paintball tanks. You just gotta know where to look.
I mean, I see, like, what is it? Ista, and I think maybe Sarah has made, like the tiny little CO2 cartridges. They make a setup that you can run those on, but you're going to spend so much money trying to run those, even if you have a tiny tank. You're just throwing money away running those tiny little cartridges. I think a paintball system is, a pretty decent compromise between size and what you're going to spend.
Griffin, you still got your boy?
Yeah.
Bottom Dwellers Aquatics is asked about the like a Bell House CO2 diffuser, or like the old school where some people take like an upside down soda bottle, weight it, put it in their tank, and then fill that up, and it just passively diffuses throughout the day. I don't recommend it. It's inconsistent, and then you always you have to make sure it's full, otherwise you're going to get fluctuating CO2 levels. I mean, you can do it. I know a couple of years ago, Corey toured that one guy's shop in like California, I think, or something, where that guy had Gatorade bottles in all his tanks, and he'd go around with his CO2 canister and he'd fill them all up and let it passively diffuse throughout the day. I don't recommend it, I guess, but do what works for you. If it works for you, sure, but you're going to get fairly low CO2 levels, and then, like I said, it'll probably fluctuate a lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about CO2, but or not that much anyway.
Nah.
Works for you.
Aqua Balls is showing off a little bit over there.
He's always showing off.
This is just one of my smallest tank I have in the garage.
Hey, JT Farman.
It's a 6-foot planted tank. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
I have a little
nice.
mess. Yeah, look how big it is. Look, I have a little mess in here. I've been actually working on this side of the garage, making new rack and new tanks. So
I bet there's probably 150 crypts right there. If you tore those out and split them apart, there's probably 150 crypts in that
Maybe
bunch.
more than 150. Yeah. Uh huh.
Somebody mentioned earlier, I can't remember who it was, but crypts are kind of like the sleeper. Like you think you only have a couple of them until you start splitting them apart, and then you end up with 100 of them before you know it.
I'm liking this plant, guys. It's a new plant. I tried it. I'm liking it a lot. It just hasn't propagated yet. Let's
Yeah.
see how it does.
It looks like some hydrocotyle tripartita Japan in the bottom left there.
Yeah, I have turned off the. So this crypt, do you know what kind it is?
The tall, thin one.
Yeah, but it has like a little reddish, orangish on there. But it's
Okay.
mostly green. It has like a under the red light. It's doing like a little red in the middle, like not in the middle, like outside. And, yeah, outside. Like if you look at the ones growing outside in the tank,
Right.
it's really red. But I don't think it's a tiger spiralis.
It kind of looks like just the regular Crypt spiralis. I have the red tiger, and the red tiger's like, there's no question about it.
Look how big this thing is. That's
Hey,
premium.
Crypt spiralis is maybe one of my favorite crypts just because it's so easy and it does look, you can put it in the back of any tank and it's going to look good.
Yeah, I have that one right here.
Hi, Steven.
So yeah, I got a couple more here. I started it.
Oh, we got back feed again.
Interesting.
Bottom Dweller asked about the cheapest way to get efficient CO2 to your tank so you can make some money off your plants. Honestly, I don't know if you watched one of my other videos the other day, but I'm not saying you have to spend like top dollar on anything to be successful, but I do think it's worth the money to like get nice things or look for used stuff. A lot of the times, especially with CO2, reef guys will sell quality used CO2 equipment pretty cheap from their carbon reactors. Like I said, I paid $100 in 2005, and I make that at least every month, so it'll pay for itself in no time, man.
Oh, that's cool, George.
That's a cool
Let me
tank.
show you.
And
Hold on.
What tank? What kind of tank is that, George?
Oh, it's 180 gallon bow front. It's got two big sumps running on top. I got sumps running on top of it, and there's like all kinds of cichlids in there with angels. There's Chinopegas. There's everything.
I just saw an archer fish.
There's a goby right there. Yeah, there's Archer. There's 4 archers. 1, 2. There's 4 of them.
What was
That's
that one
like-
from again?
There's cloud. Oh, which one? This one? That's a
the one
Zebra.
at the very bottom.
Yeah, catfish too.
This guy is a goby.
Yeah.
It's called night goby.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I have a bunch of them, not just one. There's one right there. There's one right there. Oh, look. There's breeding going on. Rainbow's breeding. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man, that's so funny. I just saw them breeding, the Praycott. There's a female Praycott and there's a male. They were just breeding right now. How cool is that? I can just take that mat and raise the babies. Look. There are some nice rainbows I'm raising here. Check out those orange rainbows. Oh man, where are you? Come on.
It's weird that they decided to spawn at 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
That's awesome,
because
though.
I just put the light on there, right? You see that? The minute I put the
Right.
light on them, they want to
Yeah.
spawn.
That's what they do, man.
There's Brazilian acaras. There's 2 females in front of us. Those are 2 girls. The boys are somewhere. Oh, there's a boy right there. Look how big he is. He's right there. It's a dwarf acara. The Brazilian, they call them flag acaras. That one right there.
That's a Laeticara species. Is that what you said?
They're called Brazilian flag acaras, dwarf acaras.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
There's a
Randy,
golden. This is my golden
can't-
nugget right there.
What's up, Roy and Becky?
Hey, watch. Why am I just talking? Watch this.
Where is
Look at them go.
that feed coming from?
What is that noise?
I don't know.
Yeah. Bob said rainbows spawn all day. Yep, I've noticed that. My pseudomugils seem to spawn. I'll catch them spawning more throughout the day. My Chilatharina, the Alani that I've got, seem to spawn more often in the morning right after I turn the lights on.
I have so much Bosmanite rainbows, the babies I'm raising right now. Check them out. Those Bosmanites are all gorgeous. Let me show you 1 second. Forget about the other tank. Check this one out. So this Bosmanite, that's the male. Hey, slow down a little bit, G.
They'll probably stay in Arizona. They're bottom dwellers.
Yeah. I have so much of his fry growing right now. Bunch of it, like 30 of them. I can get more. They breed every day, like you said. But I just stopped because, you can get overloaded of them.
Yeah, it's easy to get overloaded. Like the Chilatharina Alani that I have, for a few days, I was pulling 60 eggs a day out of them.
Wow.
You don't have room to grow out that many fish. As long as it takes rainbow fish to grow, like I'd be sitting on 400 fish for 8 months before I could do anything with them.
You see how many different types of angels in there? I have the marble. I got those dentums and the red caps with the platinum red caps. Like, what is it called? Pearl. It has a pearls on it. You see the pearl scale?
That's
Red
cool.
cap.
Angel.
Yeah, I got the dentums here also. Red caps. And these guys are gorgeous too. Marbles. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's 4 of each species. I'm just raising them up a little bit more, and then they're gonna go in their own tanks. This guy's going big too, guys. Check him out. Anybody wants any? I'm about to sell them all up.
What are they? Sorry, I was screwing around.
That's all the. Hold on, there's a name for them. What do they call them? They're Nairi cichlids, but there's a name for it. There was a name for it. Clown cichlids? Clown cichlids? I don't know. They call them Panjanaria nairiais, something like that.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
It has the red back on. The males will get the really red and the stripes on there with the yellow in the between the stripes with black on the bottom of them. They're gorgeous
Yeah.
fish. See what they're doing? Look at that. Then these guys are crazy. Let's go show you the other ones. Oh, look at this.
There's multifasciatus.
Yeah, look at how many in there, and there's a bunch of fry everywhere. It's a 55-gallon. It just keeps spawning.
Yeah. I had a big group that I just sold off before I left for this trip, and I think I'm gonna get a group of Kunguinus and maybe some Sumbu shells when I get back.
I
They're
got those
not
too.
cheap, though.
I got the Sumbus. Look what else
Okay.
I have. Temporale Shelly.
Yeah.
I got the Hakuis right here. The Lamprologus Hakuis.
Yep.
They're right there. And I have right here 7 Cipichromes. They're tricolor, and I have 3 yellow. What is it called? Compressor sap, I think they are, or the Calvis, one of them. Alto Lamprologus. I think it's the Calvis, yellow Calvis. I have the yellow
Okay, yeah.
Calvis. The fire fins were right here. Look how big they got, and the fire fins were right here. There's one of the fire fins. I think that's a female. Check it out.
That's another fish that grows slow as balls. Comps and
Yeah,
Calvus.
yeah. They're my favorite of all time. They will never come out anymore. That's my favorite fish of all time. All my Calvises are my favorite. I have like
Oh, they're
2 more here somewhere. They're here in there. Oh, there's another one right there. There's another one.
yeah, they're super awesome fish. They just take forever to grow.
I have different ones too. Like, so the Sombus, and I have the golds. I have the gold ones. The Sombus are in here. Let me show you. So here's Neolamprologus Caropunctaras. Anybody wants any, man? Come on, I'll give you guys a good deal on those.
Those
How many
are,
you want?
What?
Caropunks.
Yep.
I have a lot, dude. This is nothing. I have more. I need to get rid of these. Those are nice.
Once I get some
Look.
tanks set up, I'll take some.
Check, I have more, man. I have more. Look, this whole tank's full of them. Jesus, yeah, there's so much. There's some angels right there. There's baby angels all over right there. Look. Look, these are all the last batch, and then new batch. Look what the new batch happens. New batch is being eaten by the last batch. There's some other fry on the glass. I just gave him some brine shrimp, but these little boogers is still gonna eat up these guys. That's okay, you know. It happens. I don't have much room here yet. I'm trying to work on that, and then I will get these guys out of here. They'll be healthier, I'm sure. Eating their
Jeffrey, George is from California.
Yeah, the prices on this angel will double up because they ate their brothers and sisters.
Well, you get a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah. Check out some black rams, Jesse's black rams, and I bred them 3 times so far. I haven't gotten any fry out because they gotten eaten and die, whatever. So I lowered the bubbles a little bit. If they breed again, this time I'm taking them out, like Jesse did. And here's the avatars if you guys want to look at them really quick.
Is that the ones you got from Dan?
Those are the ones I just got from Dan's Fish, the blue avatars. It's been like a week or so.
Hopefully you got a pair.
Do I have a pair, you think?
I said hopefully.
I don't care. Though, look at the blue on that guy. Look at the blue. You see the blue on that face? Come over, buddy. Come over. They're pigs. They eat anything I give them. They were happy the minute. Look at the blues. Woo! Yeah, that right there, that's a Philippine blue. I want to breed those guys back to these guys one day. Cross them.
Yeah.
This 3 more months with me to grow big. I hope everything goes good. No power problems. These guys got big. Check them out. I don't know if they're a pair. I haven't seen anybody lay anything yet. So we'll see what happens here. These are the Pinoy zebras, blues, whatever.
I've seen some interesting blue strains myself, but I kind of prefer the more wild types. I know a ton of people like Altums. I think they're maybe a little overhyped. I like the Leopoldes a lot. I'll probably
You
get
see
a
this
group
guy,
soon.
red eye with blue shin on it. Look at that. It's so gorgeous. This has been my favorite angel so far. I have seen the Avatar blues. If that's what I got, it's going to look amazing. Better than this when it grows. So the blues should be like really blue. We'll see. Crossbreed some of them to these, some of them, you know. By the way, I have some here growing up big. Look.
Hey, George, where's your feedback coming from?
What happened?
You got
We're
some
getting feedback.
Oh, I'm getting feedback again. I'm sorry, man. The internet is messed up, maybe.
No, it's fine. Just let you know, bud.
Yeah. No problem.
This tank gets water change every day. It's a 20 gallon. I have 5 gallon. I'll take 5 gallon out. I'll put 5 back in. That looks good, huh?
Bottom dwellers, that angel fish you were talking about, they were going to make you pay for it because normally they will put it up for adoption.
Yeah.
This guys are always hungry. They want to eat, 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 eat. Here's the parents. Look, they have new batches of fry, by the way. Let me show you. The parents are those guys that had just laid again. Look at these plants on top, how big they gotten, and
Dang.
how big they look. And now, look at that one, it's really nice and big too, and there's a lot of duckweed on top. You see that? I'm leaving it alone, I like it. Duckweed is not bad. So here's the koi. They just laid they just laid a batch right there. You see it? There's the female in the back. She's protecting and she's still laying, looks like. And then this guy's is batch already in the back glass. Look at how many in there. Wait. The whole back glass.
Yeah.
Look, that whole area like that is all covered in babies in the back. There's about
Hey,
1,000
Steven.
in there.
Hey,
That's the boy.
Hey, NTD show.
No, all right, bottom dweller.
That's it, man.
cool.
You can Tom looks like he's falling asleep over there now. We might see his video feed shut off for a second. Just go to audio for about 15 minutes. Pulling a little griff on us.
No.
My internet always acts up because the kids are on there.
Yeah, you can't have internet problems.
GRB, yes, I am getting some outcomes.
Yeah.
I would have got that donation fish for $5.
Don't
But
break
you
it.
know, you gotta be talk to.
What it's Petco here, they just give them to you.
Hey, NDT, doing all right tonight, man. How about yourself?
George is gonna go eat. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up
Later, guys.
a little bit.
Okay, just go. Must have dropped down. I was looking.
Yep.
Hey, Steven.
Steven, it's probably going to happen sooner than later.
Yeah.
I personally get, more entertaining value out of his videos than, anything else, I think. But everybody has their own methods, I suppose. Surviving, NDT. Just surviving, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Somebody's
Did we
watching
lose?
while we're streaming.
Did we lose Priscilla? She's still in here. Says she's here. We kind of got a whole new crew chatting now from what we had earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. These live streams, they come and go.
Well, when you go on for 4 hours at a time, that'll happen. Some people have things to do, man.
You try to hit coast to coast when you do 4-hour live streams.
Yeah.
And you just leave the chat open so people can talk.
Oh yeah. Like, all right, you guys are on your own. I'll leave it up. Do what you need to do. Don't get me shut down.
Phoebe just said, quit making love to that empty bottle and grab another one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow.
Oh, I'd so love to meet them in person.
She's gonna make me do it. She made me do it. I can't say no. Yeah, Priscilla, you have to pack orders. I got stuff in the mail.
By the time Priscilla does something.
But I ordered like an hour ago and it's not here yet. Where is it?
Holy cow, where you're at, you're gonna wait about a week.
No, I had one sent to my house in Sioux City and something sent to a buddy up in Ames.
That's cool.
There we go. Stupid phone.
Which from Colorado, it shouldn't be a very long trip, but with the post office the way it is right now, we'll see when it gets there.
Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Can't trust
Chattanooga sent me a Christmas card with the stickers in it. It was postmarked December 21st from, Tennessee.
Tennessee, yep.
It didn't show up until last week. I think it was like Wednesday. It was crazy.
I had a friend ship some fish from Massachusetts to Chicago, and it said it got to like the distribution center, whatever, in Chicago. Didn't update for like a week after that. So we waited like 10 days after he mailed it, and he finally emailed the lady, and she's like, apparently your fish never showed up. I'll just give you a refund, or do you want me to ship again? Whatever. She's like, oh, I got the fish like a week ago, and she never said anything. He didn't know because the tracking said it never got delivered. So he's trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist. Oh, I believe it, Steven. I believe it. There's certain people out there like that.
My planted tank's on about gravel. You don't need all that fancy dirt.
People ask all the time. It's like you can have a successful, nice planted tank in about any substrate as long as you're willing to do the work required for that substrate. Like each substrate's going to need something. You're going to have to do something a little bit different.
The thing is that like the Eagle Plus and all that stuff, that's only going to last for so long.
I have Eco Complete in one of my tanks that I've used since 2005, and it hasn't fallen apart yet.
Yeah.
So obviously it doesn't have, the initial nutrients that it may have had when I bought it in 05, but it has a pretty high CEC, so it's able to hold on to a little bit. But it's probably the easiest substrate I've ever put plants in. Like as far as just planting stuff, like you can plant a single stem of anything and it'll stick.
So you use Eco Complete. I mean, there ain't no difference between that and gravel, and have to use root tabs.
I have Eco Complete in my BioCube still. My 125, I've got Amazonia in it, but only because I got a really good deal on it. I got the 120. Everything was 6 months old. Got the 125, the Amazonia, a light, 2 Aquatop 500 whatevers for like $250, which like the Amazonia itself was $300. So I took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, if I was, what substrate I would use now for a planted tank just depends on if you have the budget. Sure, get fancy stuff. If you don't, it's like honestly, if I was going to set up a little bit bigger tank, Turfish MVP Pro, it's like calcined clay, like an infield type compound that they use for baseball fields. Works really well, and you can get like 50 pounds for like $20. That's pretty cool. Like I said, you can use sand if you want. You can use whatever. If you know what you're doing, you're going to make anything work. I think using loose soil, and no matter what you cap it with, I think loose soil just turns into a messy headache. That's me.
Yeah.
My one tank that has the long thin quarries in it, just gravel. And what I don't do is I don't gravel that, and them plants are they're doing great.
Yeah.
It all depends on the bio load too. I mean, you don't want to put like a 55. You don't want like 5 guppies in it.
No.
You want it more. You want more like 50, 60 guppies in it to keep the bio load up for the gravel.
Yeah. So, like I capped off one of my fish tanks with sand just to see what will happen. It had gravel initially, so all the bio load got in there. I capped it off with sand. I'm going to see what the plant's doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not against,
see what happens.
Not against what Father Fish is doing. I'm not getting into all that.
I'll come get it, Priscilla. Don't tempt me. I think it's probably 7 hours for me to get there. I'll be there in 3 weeks if it means I get some from you. Maybe I'll pick up Phoebe and Jeff Rose and bring them with me. I mean, I won't say anything now about that, Stephen. But we all have our ways that work for us, and some people's idea of success is different than others.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how many people think that, you know, Wallstead was successful with her book, but
He's in Guam there, Colt's place.
Hey, Coach Play. It is daylight over there. That's right. Duh. I think dirt tank is risky. Gravel. As long as you have a heavy sand cap, the dirt is not going to get out.
Sorry, Mike. Now there's some jealousy, damn it.
Yeah, that'd be a nice fear.
You stinker.
it's rough, Tom. It's rough. I hate it. Absolutely
I've had
miserable,
that,
man.
yeah. I had a view like that for what was it, 3 months we did there in Diego. When I walked out of my tent, I wasn't in a hotel.
Yeah, there aren't any tents over here. At least not that the Air Force is staying in.
Yeah.
Well, I was in the Air Force then, but of course it's where I was.
Right? Location's everything, man.
Location, location, location.
Yeah, how about it?
Dirt in a tank is risky. It depends. I mean, there's a lot of good things that happen long term, but I'm not interested in the headache. Kettering, yeah. Kettering's cool. Pink Lady. Pink Lady was popular for a while. You don't see it very often anymore. Godzilla for $43. Nope, that can stay on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
So
Great
cool.
back.
It is
I gotta
cold.
let my dogs out.
All right.
It's cold here. It's I don't know, probably 85 right now.
Hang on.
Steven, I've talked to Diana a couple times. So I mean, I just don't think that her book itself is a good strategy for most people, and it seems like most newer people are the ones that want to try it. And it depends on your goals too. There's a lot of things that you simply can't do, like certain ways, but
yeah,
depends on what you want to do. And I'm not saying you can have. I mean, there's a million ways to have a successful tank and get what you want out of the tank. It all depends on your goal, but some things you really just can't achieve without doing it a certain way. Uh-oh. Griff's laying down the law over there.
down by the couch again.
I'm 31 and I still jump on the couch, Griff.
You're 31, sure.
Fuck yeah.
31? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were older. I'm only 29.
I'm older.
31's old enough, man. I don't need to be any older.
Sure, I'm 34.
Tom's gone, so we can talk shit about him. He's like 40.
Just some person. I turned 29 a month ago.
I'd imagine you were on the helping side of that Discord conversation, Stephen. Stephen's talking about Wallstad type tanks.
Oh.
There's still a chat going on, despite the four of us running our mouths for 2 hours.
Yeah.
They don't pay attention. Oh.
So, yeah, like I said, you can have an amazing planet tank using a variety of methods, as long as you're willing to do the work and you're knowledgeable about the potential problems that whatever style you choose has.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I ain't seen my other Lemmy.
Well, bottom dwellers, when you are drunk, then talk to text probably isn't helping you out too much, bud. Yeah, Steven, I don't know. I'll log on to Discord every now and then, but I try to stay out of it too much because I spend enough time freaking dinking around on the computer talking to people as it is.
I don't have
Awesome.
Discord. Then I don't watch his streams anyway. So.
Yeah, I don't. I'll watch one occasionally just to see, what's going on. But that's not something that I can tune into and listen to for a long time.
Now my Lemias ain't done too good. Started out with 6 adults, down to a male and a female now, and look like 4 or 5 fly.
What kind of Lemmy are they, Griff?
No, the striped Lemias.
Okay, yep.
Kind of look like, see, the female's fixing drop again. I'm hoping I get a couple more drops.
Yeah, I had, when I kept them, I'd get pretty small drops, maybe 6 to 9 at a time. But I had friends that said they got way more out of them.
I was
from his
online,
line.
They only drop between 5 and 20 every 2 months.
Yeah, it's not usually a ton.
But I'm hoping I get at least 2 more drops out of her in case she dies. So then that way I got 5 that's wasted my water.
Yeah. I've got one of my friends right now is breeding the Limia vittata, which is pretty cool. I used to breed the Negra fasciata.
Yeah.
I had tridents for a while. I bred those, passed those on to somebody before I moved away from Arizona.
I mean, Bob Keller knows where I got them at, and I'm not blaming him. It's my water more than anything. So I could get guppies in, and I'll lose them within 2 months.
You got soft water out there.
Water?
Do what?
You got that soft water? Man.
7.2 pH.
Huh.
I haven't tested pH in probably 15 years. I don't know, TDS more than anything, I guess. But
yeah. I
go.
kind of checked my pH when I first started. So then that way I knew where it was about. That way I knew what kind of fish I could waste.
Yeah, I don't know. And this is just me, but pH is way overhyped in the hobby. It used to be like a big deal, like people made a big deal out of it. And I think that's some negative carryover from the old days. But I've bred, I've bred softwater fish in 8.8 plus, and I've bred hardwater fish down at like 6.5. It's all over the place. They're not, as long as it's not a sudden change, it's not a big deal. I pay more
Yeah.
attention to water hardness than anything.
Yeah.
I try to keep most of my cories and my rainbows about 100 to 150 TDS, which sucks because Midwest water, my tap water is about 500.
Yeah.
So I burned through a lot of RO.
Mine stays between 100 and 400, depending on the
Okay.
tank.
Yeah. I know Priscilla and Tom and I were talking a little bit about hardness. Priscilla's probably got the same crappy water that I do.
But I kind of like to know. I kind of like know my pH, so that way if I get stuff like from Danikin Aquatics, he's sitting at 7.8. Then I know to drip applicate them to my water.
Yeah.
Because I heard you do not want to go from like a high pH to a low pH because it kills the fish. I might have it wrong. I don't know. Something like that.
Hey, Craig, welcome back.
Welcome back, Greg.
Bummer.
What's your tap water look like, Priscilla? I know in South Dakota and Iowa, it's pretty much garbage. You can expect nothing lower than 400 TDS.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's great because the late 90s, early 2000s, you know, main lake Africans like your Malawi and your Mbunas were super popular in the Midwest, and they were super easy to keep because everybody had hard water. But then everybody had everything, and they tried to move on. They started moving on into pistos, and people had a hard time.
Yeah.
As they learned to actually, they had to do something to their water chemistry other than just, you know, change tap
I
water
know
all the
that,
time.
Bob. Like I said, I was. Golly, I'm not blaming where I got them from. It's my water. So.
Welcome back.
Because I'm actually thinking when I go back down there, Bob, Michael, stop throwing your plane. Which I think about picking me up some more while I'm down there, Bob.
Stop throwing his money. What?
I actually like how they are.
I went out to check to let the dogs out, and then I looked in that tank I just put guppies in, and I had to pull a guppy out, put her in a breeder box because I want to keep the fry.
Yeah.
Right now, I have.
She's about to let them down.
I want to try a dirty tank. Right now, I have Eco Complete and gravel.
$266 wouldn't be too bad, Unfortunately, a lot of the times, especially if you're on well water where you're getting a lot of groundwater, it'll fluctuate depending on the season.
But
I'll get on a well eventually.
That just shows that no matter where you get your fish from, know that you take that chance if they're going to survive in your water or not.
Yep.
Priscilla, my wife's originally from Loveland, so we get over there pretty often. TDS for shrimp depends on the species. I think I'm not as big into shrimp as I used to be, but Neos is probably around 200 to 250. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Priscilla would be a good person to ask about that.
Yeah.
Cards are usually a little bit lower.
Yeah, she's a shrimp queen now.
We talked a little bit about that last night, about the hard water, soft water thing. She said it's better, like, how to put this, it's easier to add stuff to salt water than it is to bring the hard water down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the only way to get hard water down is to use RO, basically.
Yeah.
You just got to filter crap out of it. Changes for what, Priscilla? Sorry, you said not taking changes with the fires.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think like TDS could be a factor in it too? From like, to say Bob, I get fish from Bob, which is his TTS is different from what I put them in my tank. Do you think that
Yeah.
could be a problem too?
I mean, there's going from what is it, harder to softer. They may have problems with osmoregulations.
Yeah.
I mean,
Priscilla just said that.
well, TDS is total dissolved solid, so I don't know if that's
So
higher
I wouldn't.
water or harder water.
I mean, generally, your higher TDS will be harder water, but I don't know. There's a lot of factors.
Yeah.
I don't know. I personally,
Hey, Color Guppies.
there's very few fish or shrimp that all drip acclimate. Usually, I just add about a cup to the bag every now and then throw them in the tank, and I don't see that many losses.
Yeah.
I mean, they go good in my water. And then it's like after the first month of having them, they start dropping.
After a month would be weird.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think
that'd be something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd look somewhere else.
All right.
I guess you could use you try to use crushed coral.
No.
I
mean, I'm not blaming the people I get the fish from. I mean, I had fish I got from one person that they all survived and still have them all. But then there's a couple of occasions where I lost them after a month, 2 months.
Were they in the same tank or separate tanks?
All my tanks downstairs are species only.
Okay.
I guess you get their water parameters and see what's different from theirs to yours.
Yeah, that's what I'd say, Derek. It's like, get yours, compare them. That's why I haven't ordered from Rob, but he lists exact tank conditions for all his shrimp right there, so you know where you're gonna be at. What you got there, Steven? Let's hear. I'm curious. Always looking to learn something better.
He said he's not going to get into the TDS.
Oh no, we're going there. This TDS is a convo I have. Talking about the VA, not so much, but TDS, we can go the TDS.
We ain't talking about VA. We're not doing it. You stinker. But like for me, every time I get a fish from somebody, honestly, I don't even know what my TDS is because I don't want to get into all that. I don't watch it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Check it if like I brought from Dan's fish before, and fish he usually ships me, they do fine.
Yeah.
If I was to get,
I never had a problem there. I had problems with the one person in chat.
They died in my tank afterwards. I'd be like, something's wrong. So I'd be go get test kit and everything, and be like, what's going on here?
So I didn't know if it could be like, well, you're right though. It's more suspicious because it's been after a month though. I mean, if it was my water from their water to my water, they're more than died within an hour or two.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to figure out how come it's what I need to do. It's like trying to figure out what's causing it.
Maybe
I know it's more on my side than the other side.
All right, I'm going to start calling Priscilla Ursula from now on.
I could I don't know. I could send you all my guppies and see if
they blame bottom dwellers.
Oh man, I just think I don't know. Everybody's water's different, so
yeah.
And whether the fish would die within an hour getting in that water, I don't know.
Hey, Anthony.
Anthony's here.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? I don't know. I just
Let's be back soon.
maybe you should drip acclimate if you get from that person again, or do the cup of water. Add so much water or whatever. But
I mean, look,
That's what
if
I
it's
do.
extra hot,
I don't
though,
have
then it
no
won't be
issue.
from them.
I put my fish in a little container and put a cup of water or so, a couple cups until they get used to it.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I do the plot and drop method.
Yeah.
Pop
That's mainly
and
what
drop,
I do.
baby.
I do that too, so.
I do the plop and drop cup.
Of course, it probably depends on the type of fish. Oh, excuse me. Ew.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've actually never tested my water, so
Me neither. I
I-
only test it, check my pH.
I don't remember the last time I
Maybe
tested
not.
much, other than I think I tested some in my BioCube a couple years ago. I was dinking around with cyanobacteria, so I tested nitrates and phosphates just to, see where things were at. But I don't test much.
Nah.
Steven said he's held entire seminars on TDS and hardness. And he just nods and says yes. I just use it as a rough wag. Like most of the fish I get come from guys that I know. So I'll check GH and KH, and then TDS will kind of give me a rough idea where I'm at if I'm close.
Alondra Aquatic says his KH is around 130 ppm. GH is around 200 ppm. That's good for Neocaridina. Question. Oh, is it good? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask Ursula.
She said it's a shrimp queen. I retired from a fish research center. I've seen shrimp and other species thrive and be acclimated to almost any water conditions. Interesting.
Yeah.
I could send you all my guppies. You throw in your mutt guppy tank, Griffin.
It's good news, Bob.
Yeah, I can always use more muck guppies.
I caught a little bit of that stream. I was doing something. Hopefully, it's a good
Holy
thing
cow.
for putting the food down.
What the heck? Man, Bob. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't catch a lot of it either, Bob. What was the scoop
Listen,
there?
Griff, I just did the same thing. I looked outside and I got snow too.
Look at all of this. No.
Not what you're doing.
Do you think it? I might be throwing a wild side out. Do you think it might be because I could be feeding a different fish food than what they could be feeding? That's an idea.
I don't think so.
Unless you're overfeeding,
Or do you think that won't be a problem?
Unless your food that you're feeding is absolute junk, it should be a problem. I wouldn't think it'd be a food issue.
All right.
I've never been able to attribute a fish death to food, I guess.
yeah, unless
I
you're
feed
just
Ted,
overfeeding, which
if they're feeding like an API or a extreme food, different stuff.
No, I've switched food and haven't had fish die from that.
Yeah. I know it's because it might be a change of a diet.
Awesome, Steel. Wish I had snow here.
Jeff Rose is back. I think he disappeared for a little while there.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's
I
just
think-
sitting there watching his big screen in his bedroom.
Phoebe,
I don't know.
Phoebe dropped it.
Maybe the fish again just have bad genetics.
Yeah.
Phoebe dropped a low blow, and then they bounced out of the stream for a little bit, giving me shit about my beer.
Well,
Right, take care of the baby.
That's what we'll call it. Taking care of the baby.
He didn't have a new baby. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, I know. It's just a good excuse. It's a good excuse.
Listen,
It's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock at night. What are you doing? Taking care of the baby.
listen, that's a damn good excuse too. See, he
Yeah,
said he's
good
holding
luck.
the baby.
unless you don't have a baby.
Oh, he's got a baby. Was it?
I think about that. It could be the life cycle too.
Sometimes you get the fish that are in the middle or they're closer into their life. And guppies, some lines live longer than the others. Interesting.
Did you just say the light cycle, Griff?
Life cycle.
Yeah.
Color guppies. Close to the end of life cycle. Yeah, I've seen.
You have never had a fish die from anything related to food, or you haven't had a fish die from feeding it food alone.
Not from feeding it a specific food that I could attribute it to.
I've never had a fish. I mean, like, I've had a few fish die, but I really don't know what the cause is. Sometimes I think it is overfeeding, because I do overfeed a little bit.
Yeah, I overfeed if I got babies in the tank. I overfeed a little bit.
Mhm.
That way the babies have some to eat.
Come on.
Color guppies made.
You're that old.
Color Guppies made a comment about fish being close to the end of the life cycle when you get them. Yeah, there were a couple people that would sell breeding groups a few years back that were pretty well aged out. So they'd either die shortly after you got them, or they just never spawned because they were too old. And I think they kind of got weeded out of the hobby a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, all things fish ain't never really seen my setup, have you?
I haven't.
You haven't seen Mermaid Room.
This one tank up there, I got moved downstairs yet. That's my
Yeah.
Lamia tank.
To their 40s.
But that's my Lamias. Greenwater tanks, that's a little bit of everything. Panda Guppy, Monty Shermy, Platinum Galaxy Tigers. It's pretty much my cat's all. Astro Mouse, that's my display tank. Ugh.
I hope
Got my
that
white
fucking
clouds,
Bob.
red points, Monty Shermies, sun bacons, and platies, Santa Maria antlers, Cobra antlers.
See, you had Montezuma swords in that one tank.
Yeah. Dark
Yeah.
blue mascals, cherry shrimp, koi body koi, dragon female still waiting on a male,
Mm-hmm.
couple of Japanese blue males, mutt antlers, painted guppies, platinum Gatsby tigers. Still got a whole nother rack to fill up yet. Nah. Had the one male in there. He stays. He's got a towel on him. Where did he go? He's got a towel on him.
Yeah,
And
that's good.
kilo and electrolytes or salt could help.
All right, skippers.
I know guppies can benefit from a little salt.
But I pretty much, I got to fill up tanks. I pretty much set tanks species only downstairs. Uh-oh. That mail ain't doing too good.
I see you, Phoebe.
I better get upstairs. Come on, buddy.
All right, Phoebe.
Come on, Michael.
I remember when we first had our kid, the first 6 months. The first 6 months we had ours, he didn't sleep at all, ever. And there was nothing that I could do to keep that baby quiet. So my wife, toughed it out for 6 months, and then she passed him off to me once there was something else that could be done.
Yeah.
With my first one, because I got two, a boy and a girl. My boy, I was working 2 to 10 shifts, so it worked out nice. I took care of the night. She did the days because I went to bed at like 4 or 6.
I'll be right back.
My Xbox days, but I figured out a way to put him to sleep, and I made him to where he would sleep in his crib. Never once did my kids sleep in our bed.
My phone died.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I figured it out with him, and then I did the same thing with my daughter, but I was working daylight then, so I had to figure out a way to get her to sleep all night, and I did it. Like when it was funny because like they'd be standing up and they're like this, crying, and I'd go into the room. I said, "Lay down and go to sleep." They did it. If she did it, they're like, "Oh, I want you, mommy."
So
when the kids woke up, I went in there and said, "Go to sleep," and they'd lay down and go to sleep. I was very lucky.
Yeah. There was a period for a while where I was working overnight, so I'd work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. 3 days on, 3 days off, and I'd get home at 7:30 in the morning. My wife's like, "I haven't slept all night." She just hands me the baby. I'm like, "Well, I just worked for 12 hours, so I'd also like to sleep, but I'll take it."
Yeah.
And we played past the baby every 12 hours. Respiratory acidosis. That's not something I'm familiar with.
Now I'm curious.
Huh.
We got respiratory acidosis.
Interesting.
Derek, you got a TV on in the background.
Huh?
I said, do you have a TV on in the background?
No, that's Griffin. I'm pretty sure Michael's watching TV or something.
No, I got it.
Or he's one.
I can't have another TV playing. My TV.
I was just curious, that's all. So his puffer has that.
So that's where he can't expel enough CO2 out of the lungs. Maybe Steven can fill us in on some details of that. I've never heard of it. And obviously, there's a lot of things I've never heard of, but I'm interested.
Yeah. Hey, there, back.
Sorry, kicked me out for some stupid reason. There we go.
It's hard telling.
Almost sounds like that fish is having some gill issues. Probably a genetic thing, I would say.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Pea puffers. I don't know about pea puffers. I'd probably want something bigger than that, I guess. But a friend of mine runs a shop down in Omaha. He's got a Fahaka puffer right now in a big tank. It's kind of cool. Like I said, big mean fish, man. Fahakas don't mess around.
Yeah, Joey off of the King of DIY got one, and I was like, oh man, I want to get one so bad. Just set up a 75 and put them in there.
They're angry.
I think they're cool though. Like puffers are like dogs as a fish.
Yeah. I've actually seen a bunch of dog-faced puffers swimming around out here just in the bay outside the hotel.
Oh man, them things are awesome too.
So I thought about I'll probably get salty again soon. I'll set up maybe 1 or 2 salt tanks in the fish room, and one will be corals for sure. But I might do a fish-only tank with like predator type fish, like a puffer and a lionfish and an eel.
Yeah.
Saw a lionfish out there too the other day. It's like all of 18 inches. Pretty big boy.
Wow.
I should just go buy a GoPro before I leave and take some videos to show you guys, because there's one rock maybe 150 yards offshore that's got this big group of anemones. It's maybe 3 feet wide, and it hosts 4 or 5 tomato clownfish. And then on the other side of that rock, there's a little undercut area where this lionfish likes to hang out.
So do you go out there snorkeling then?
What's that?
I said, do you go out there snorkeling then, Mike?
Pretty much, I don't know. I probably go snorkel in the bay 4 or 5 times a week. And then I got scuba certified out here, so we dive once a week right now.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'd have did that too.
It's fun.
Oh, Jeffrey's going to Monster Fish? What? That's different from his plecos, that's for sure.
Ursula said she's got a Fahaka. At your house or at the shop?
At her house, I think.
Yeah, Stephen, after I initially kind of Googled respiratory acidosis, I wasn't sure how that worked in fish. Like I said, I don't know anything about it, so I was hoping maybe you could just give us a quick rundown.
Well,
Flower horns.
I typed that in, but I'd put in fish. It said hyperventilation is a common response in fish exposed to elevated water CO2.
I don't know. Hmm. So Phoebe's making him switch to monster fish.
Oh, because he's starting from scratch. Yeah, that sucks. What happened to his fish tanks? I feel bad for him losing
didn't
everything like that. Oh,
I didn't even catch that story behind it. I know that something happened, but I didn't catch exactly what happened.
he was away for like a couple days or whatever from his other place, and a breaker blew, and all his fish died on him.
God, that would suck.
Yeah. And if you ever watched his videos and stuff, he had a lot.
Yeah, I've seen some of his older stuff. I just didn't know what happened to
Yeah.
the tanks the other day. That'd be brutal. The smell that you came home to after a couple days would probably be just as bad.
It was in his first live stream back. He explains it.
I'll go find it quick. Watch it later.
Phoebe, what kind of fish are you making him get?
Oh, golly, here's trouble. Hey, Priscilla.
Hey, I just never
Hello.
showed it because I got an algae problem in here.
Hey, Priscilla.
What?
What
Ooh.
size tank you got him in, Priscilla? Or her in? Huh?
Oh, he's getting fed.
Frozen brine shrimp.
Yeah, I got cyanobacteria and algae in here.
Nice.
I don't usually like to dump chemicals in my tank, but with cyanobacteria, I use that Boyd's chemiclean or whatever, and it's just magic. I've never seen anything bad happen after using it, and it's.
I keep forgetting to grab chemiclean. I got it at the store. I just keep forgetting about it.
I think I bought the tiny little $10 container you get, and I used it once 4 years ago. And you use such a tiny amount out of it that it lasts forever.
So what size tank is that, Priscilla?
A 125.
Dang. Yeah, I ain't got room for one of them.
She doesn't like the camera in it.
Make room. Get rid of your dining table.
I'm not gonna eat on camera. Oh, wait, I gotta shut the lid.
Priscilla,
What?
Phoebe said it's about dang time you got up on here.
It's time for what?
Pretty much for you to get up on the live stream, I believe she's saying.
Oh, I was busy doing stuff.
She's always too busy for us.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I was hanging up all these plants.
You just leave.
Got way too many plants now. I have to start hanging them up. They're everywhere.
Did you go to Lowe's today?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And guess what? I bought some plants. And look, I replanted some stuff. I still got to clean up. Oh, yeah, so, the plants. What was it, the boost?
The boost that you were gonna send it to my house or what?
Plant quarantine tank. Hold on. There's some boost. There's more in there. There's just a lot of stuff in here. So I quarantine my plants. There's some silver crypt. There's some crypt. Nuri. I need to take some of this stuff out. That's a pretty. The humidity went up. It's 24 now. And this one is just boost. It's brown, whatever.
Is it supposed to be Brownie Ghost?
Brownie, yeah. Like a boost everywhere. Here's another tank that has boost. Oh man, shrimp done. Oh, here, this one. Nobody knows what it is.
I feel like that's the way it is with a lot of boosts.
It's super purple. Like this light doesn't do it justice. Maybe I can show you. Watch, these feathers are gonna bite me. It has a lot of purple.
Here it comes. Bob. Hey, Bob.
It's Bob from trouble.
We gotta behave now. The warden's up.
Yeah, the Cod Father's here.
No.
Oh,
Wrong
He
button,
gone.
Bob.
He gone.
Warden's back.
Hello, Bob.
hey, Bob.
Hey,
I
Bob.
never left. I'm trying to turn the stupid camera around.
Oh, I have issues with that on my cell phone.
Why is it backward? My internet sucks.
I've just been feeding this tank, so it's gonna look nasty. But it had a water change last night.
Is that the one with the sick puffer, or is that?
What's wrong with the puffer?
Oh, what are those, Bob?
It's Dharma. Dharma does a hawk.
How old is that puffer, Bob?
Bob, you muted yourself.
I think you did.
No.
She sits laid back and lazy compared to my puffer. or he, because mine's a female.
Yep.
And mine doesn't tolerate any tank mates at all. I've tried. That was expensive. Expensive too.
Oh my.
How big do those Fiaca puffers get?
Big.
But I think 17 inches is like the biggest one in captivity.
My
14 is
God.
average.
Wow.
It's pretty good size.
Yeah.
Mine isn't that big, but that might be because she's a female. I don't know. Mine's only like 10 inches.
They put that in my 55 gallon.
Yeah.
You what?
So I couldn't put that buffer in my 55.
No, you need at least some 90 or so. Well, unless it's a puffer, like a box, probably doesn't need that much space because she's laying around a lot. Mine's constantly moving around.
Well, you can always give me your 55 and you can always get a bigger tank.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I can't get rid of. I'll never get rid of this one. This is one of my. This was my buddies that passed away.
She needs a bigger tank than this, but she's okay for right now. She's really grown out a lot in this. She's almost maxed out. She's a good 11 inches, coming up on 12. And we
Bob,
want,
what fish do you have in with her?
those are hoplo catfish.
They're pretty cool looking.
Yeah, every now and then she takes a little bite out of their tail. You see that one?
Yeah.
Oh, Priscilla, her bitterling finally died.
Oh no!
It was in, I know she'd eaten all of them, but that one, and it had gotten really big and pretty. But yeah, when I did the water change, actually, the last day before yesterday, I found it up in the floating stuff, and it was intact. I mean, and it looked fine, but obviously it wasn't. I don't know if it aged out or not. I guess it was close to 2. I don't know how long the bitterlings live.
Wait, I sent you Bitterling. Well, I didn't send you Bitterling. I sent you Peacock Productions. By the way, I still have some Taiwan Bitterlings at the store. Nobody wants to buy it because nobody obviously knows what's good fish. I got at least like 8 left.
I got a question.
They might have an answer.
What puffer fish, freshwater type, could you put in a 55 or even a 75?
You should get some either Amazon puffers where you can do multiple and then plant it, or get red eye puffers, which are really hard to find, but they're not too expensive. Or you could get a Shodanite puffer, which isn't really that hard to find, but really expensive. At least $150 expensive.
Shredena are the ones that Preston was breeding, right?
Yes. And the reason they're so expensive is because they come from the Congo. And there's unrest in the Congo. So it's hard to get the fish out of there without paying a lot of money for it.
I remember when the Congo was Zaire, and I was in D.C. from Florida as a member of the FONI, Florida Organization of Nurse Executives, to an AIDS conference that was back in the middle 80s. And the king of Zaire landed there at the Lincoln Memorial near that, and Secret Service took him out to wherever he was going, the White House or whatever. It became the Congo after that. That's all I know about that country.
Does anybody know
Take a
is
pill.
Preston still breeding those shit NI puffers, or did he do it just to say that he did it and move on to the next project?
I think he's breeding them, but he's not breeding like enough numbers to where he can just go and sell them. And I think he just brings them to like a fish store or two type of thing.
Yeah. I actually met him in a couple meetings when I was in Arizona, but
Yeah, I think he's still charging a fair amount for them. I mean, they are not hard to find. They're just expensive because of the whole cost.
yeah.
But I mean, he explains how to breed them if you have the time and the dedication to do so. I mean, everyone can breed them, but it's not like you can buy them, you breed them in half a year. It takes years to the point where you probably get enough puppers to sell.
How's your dragon puffer look now, Bob?
I was saying earlier, he's sitting up, humpback puffers have a weird build and they can kind of sit on their back 1/3 and kind of sit up. So he's doing that and expecting food because this is usually the time that I feed them. I am going to feed the other one carrot because she's been fine. He looks fine, acts fine.
Michael's having a pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna get those shoes.
Okay.
Bob said he's gonna get them cheers from you, buddy.
What did he say? The hell he is?
He ain't paying attention.
He's ignoring me. He's got some of those little shoes that light up, and I tried to trade him out of them when I met up with them a couple months ago now.
Yeah.
My son has some two Batman shoes. So.
She might be full. But yeah, I think this puffer needs a longer tank. She's got a lot of room in here. It's a plexiglass of 55 tall, so you can see space-wise. Here she comes. She hates that camera. Uh-oh. There's a close call there. This is a good example of how they can look so different. She's always been chunky. And Priscilla, I don't know about your guy, but it's more streamlined.
Yeah, but like I said, mine's a female for sure. Because she had kids multiple times.
She's
So I
still
don't know. The gender makes a difference in size and whatnot, maybe.
I haven't been able to find a lot about that. They're one of those that not a lot of people keep, as you know.
That's cool, Steven.
I can't see the chat.
Well, he says we have how you say oscillated puffer fish, Maboo puffer, and pea puffers.
Hey, Guppy.
And then I also feel like with Oaxaca puffers, there's 2-3 different versions of them out there. Probably based on catching location.
Steven, I don't think Bob can see the chat right now, but Steven asked to see that dragon, if it's still showing any symptoms or anything.
Well, he's a little bit. He's not over. Let me go in there. I think she'd rather us leave her alone so she can eat, or so she will eat. Here we go.
Bottom dwellers, I think you're talking about porcupine puffers.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Salt water, yeah. All right.
The smartest copper on this planet, I swear.
So that's Carrot. Hopefully the female. And she's up off the sand wanting to eat. And see, if you didn't know, you would swear her belly's distended, but that's the way she's made. That's just the way they look. And then again, there he is. You can see he's watching us. He's tracking with his eye now. This morning I was saying his eye didn't look right, that he didn't, he looked shocked if he was a person. He just wasn't focusing and following. And that evolved into that he was septic and, by people listening, and none of that was going on. So, but he's sitting up on his rear 1/3 too. They have a divider in, but they can either one push it over. It's just there to remind them. If they were going into a footy breeder, I'm going to move this and see what he does. He's looking at me and following me, and his little pectoral fins are all aflutter. All he would do this morning is lay there and gasp. He's having a real hard time breathing. So, oh gosh. Sit back up a second. Actually, I can move up closer. Here we go. Yeah, I can't see the chat, so whatever Steven's saying, I can't.
Water changes.
And I've got the tank, especially over him, darkened, of course. Got him under a Java moss, so he gets some.
Bob, did you say they can be kept in the tank together and don't need to be separated? Or do you just introduce them to it to try to spawn them?
I haven't ever tried to put them together.
Okay.
When they first met, they weren't very happy about it. But I found him over here a couple of times. And what they do is sit at the front and stare at each other, for hours. But these guys can do a lot of damage for a period of time, so I've never left them like that overnight. I have a good friend that breeds these actually and keeps them and sells them and has other puppers.
Good night, baby.
Night, baby.
Hey, Phoebe, have a good night. We'll catch you next time.
See what she's doing. Show you what I'm doing. See, she changed immediately. He doesn't see her. Wouldn't see if they would buy. Would. But he's gonna do.
Yeah.
He's showing interest in what I'm doing.
Alexa, what's the
Right now, don't you understand today, our
this morning,
I wonder if that's all.
and said he asked hand under and lifted it, playing.
Bob's breaking up a lot.
Oh,
But his belly didn't have it, that time, that 5 seconds. I couldn't feel any lumps or bumps or hardness or anything in his belly. See, he almost came up. Afraid to check that, even though I digest. He did poop. This morning I mentioned see that he had pooped. Or he ate last night. I did the water change back in the and hers was out in the open, so that was easy to see this morning. See how they sit up. That's what I'm always teasing them about, sitting up and begging. Definitely a cool puffer. And I don't know exactly, Priscilla, you may know, or somebody could Google. The tank recommendation for these guys is not nearly as big, and I think that's because they don't swim around a lot. They can, but they sit a lot and wait for things to come by them, you know.
Well, they say like 40 gallons minimum.
How
But
much?
they're ambush cover, which means they mainly lay around and wait for something to swim by. But for the size of what the dragon puffers, I still would put it in a 75.
Yeah. What did it say the minimum was, though?
40, I think.
Yeah. And that's what their next step. I've actually got their 40 set up for them. It's ready. It's got everything in there. I just have to pull some gold laser corridors out because I don't want them to eat them, but that's all that's in there to keep the cycle going.
Very expensive food. Most likely, anyway.
Priscilla, have you seen those red-eye puffers in person before? It looks like they can go full fresh.
I had some, yeah.
You had some?
Yeah, I used to have them for about 2 years.
Okay.
I had a lot of different puffers before I worked at the first store.
They look pretty cool.
I've seen what they call a red spot puffer. That looks interesting.
Red eye. Or, look at Target puffers.
Okay. That is red spot. What is?
A little bit
Then you
different.
got 10 minutes and you'll be going 4 hours.
That's nothing. Yep.
Guys, I'm going to come out of that. Tired of bending over and looking at her.
Oh, as you said, I gave you months, didn't I label it?
What some of the chat's been.
Steven says there's some delayed responses on what looks like elevated oxygen response, which is also what you see in puffers when they are in shock. Shock sounds bad, but it can be common neuro response in certain conditions and rare responses in others.
Yeah.
I wonder if he moves it to the 40, that fish would change.
Who's got willow moss?
Steven's asking if it's the first issue you had with it or not.
Yep. Never had any issue at all with either one of them. And did everything last night just like I do it every time, just like I did it this morning after I found him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the chat now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what was so weird is I just found him, I mean, just unresponsive and just, eyes not, he just was out of it. And when I put my hand in, I knew he was alive, but I felt like he wasn't going to react, and he didn't at all. I could pick him up. Just looking all around now. Of course, the dogs are going to bark. You're a little heifer. You're a little heifer.
Hey, Michael. Still there?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, go.
What do you do When you have a
For
hair
work?
allergy issue.
When I have a hair allergy issue,
Yeah. What's your like first step of action?
a lot of the times, manually remove as much as possible. And after that, take like a turkey baster or a syringe and just use hydrogen peroxide and spot treat the affected areas. That's kind of my go-to. It's quick and easy. If it's like a larger plant, like something that's easy to remove from the tank, you can take it out and actually dip it or spray it with peroxide, or just do a really big water change. And if it's out of the water, then you can spray it. It has a little more contact time. But how, I guess, depends on how bad the algae issue is. That's kind of my go-to.
Yeah, I have this one tank out of 15 that are all the same parameters, same water. This one tank that has a hair algae. And I've tried hydrogen peroxide. I've tried no light. I've tried so many things, and it just always comes back. Every time I think it's gone, it comes back.
I had a tank like that, except instead of hair algae, it was blackbeard, which is, if I could eliminate, like totally eradicate one algae from the face of the earth, it would be blackbeard algae. But I ended up literally, I just had to just straight up tear the tank down and literally just bleach. Like I bleached the driftwood. I mixed a solution of bleach and just sprayed the driftwood with it, and then rinsed it a bunch of times. And the plants literally just got all thrown away because I couldn't get rid of the blackbeard, no matter how many. I'd hit it with hydrogen peroxide, and then I'd just overload the tank with new plants, and it would still just take over.
I actually want to try to get blackbeard algae. So.
Well, next time I get it, I'll send it your way.
Okay.
A ton of
I will.
I
will gladly send some your way.
Bob, you
I'd like to have it like covering the back of the tank, like just the back wall. I think that would look really cool.
Yeah, some people do that. Like a lot of people do, like cladophora. Like some people do, like cladophora carpets.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, stores make good money selling the crap if they call it a moss ball. So whatever.
Derek, the problem is it won't just stay on the back.
Right.
Get a little bit on your net. It's in the next tank and the next tank. I don't fight it very much. And if I have something I want it off of, I just stick it in the goldfish tank, and they clean it off in just a day. I mean, a piece of wood, anything like that. They really are great with algae. Blackbeard algae. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
And
about to
this,
buy 50 ammonia shrimp and throw them in that tank.
I just use some Maricin in it every now and then when it gets a little too much, but I kind of like it is now, the blue-green.
Right. A lot of my tanks, especially if I'm raising fry in them, I'll clean, the algae off the front glass. And if there's hair algae that just gets like out of control where I can't see in the tank, I'll start to manually remove it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good source for micro critters and fry and stuff to eat. So it's not hurting anything.
Sure. I was looking for Corey's.
I've been lucky. Since I started doing fish again, I have not had no allergy issues.
Won't be long. You're due then.
Yep.
It's a numbers
Now
game.
that I said this 55 going to blow up tomorrow with hair allergy.
This
But
plant what?
There's some MPWs in that tank too, so that might help it.
Low battery. Steven saying anything I don't want to miss. Let's go back over there.
He said, Bob, if you feel you want to, email me or call me, and I can explain some things. to do to see what reaction you get to help figure out more of what could be the issue, feel free. I don't want to overstep in any way if you already have the conclusion of the issue and a result.
No, I don't, Stephen. The reason I said that, like I said about respiratory acidosis, is I all of a sudden had 20 or 25 fish surgeons, biologists, and they were saying things that I hadn't said. Like when I just said to you all, he was unresponsive. There was no life in his eyes at all. He didn't track me. He seemed to be unconscious. And all of a sudden that turned into septicemia and that his eyes were infected. And and I'm like, I didn't know his eyes looked fine. So I was like, I just need to stop this. So I just threw out an old ventilator term that I knew, unless we had an emergency room or a cardiovascular surgeon in the chat, it would drop it, and it did. It stopped it. So, but I'm glad it didn't stop you, Stephen.
He has two more comments for you, Bob.
Do what?
Yes, he just posted two more for you.
Oh, okay. I have found over the years most well-seasoned hobbyists can't stand fish experts or professionals in the fish field for several reasons. I don't care to relay my opinion. I just try not to overstep. Well, this is that's one reason that I posted a video about it. And then the video is what got all the reactions, all the things that I had not said. And so I got another video ready, and I'm like, this is going to be even worse. So I went live then and tried to dispel some of that. And then I had to throw out the term that I was hoping nobody would look up or would know what it meant, and they didn't. So I don't mean that to be mean, but it was just, and people were telling me like first day beginner stuff. I know you know this, but I'm like, well, don't tell me.
Right.
You know that I know that, but
Yeah.
all I could figure out to do was check my parameters and then do a water change and then add salt. But that was what everybody wanted was salt, and I'm like, no, this is a puffer, so I need to go slow and look at what I'm doing here.
He says he don't even know 26 hertz. Dang, Bob has better contacts than me.
I've only ever known one. Yeah, I had 20 of them this morning, Stephen. Nah. But I've only ever known one, and that's been about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Stephen. Nobody be mad at your inputs. All right, we all appreciate it.
No, it wouldn't bother me at all. I understand though what you're saying about experience or however you phrase that, which was very nice. But yeah, just like how I'm saying, well, if I already know that, why are you telling me that?
Yeah.
It was the first sick fish that I didn't know what to do with because there was nothing. I couldn't find anything wrong, so it had to be in the fish. But it responded. So
No better way to find some fish vets than to post it online.
yeah, well, we have an exotic vet in town, but he's a generalist, and that's who I take the snake and the skink to, but I've never used him for fish. Anywho, yeah, I'll get with you.
Look at that boy and his grip.
Oh no.
Did you give him some of those Pop-Tarts, Chris?
Yeah.
Probably damn pack.
For those of us wearing headphones, we might need new ones now. But other than that,
I don't know about, we're talking about Stephen's the only fish doctor. I don't know about PetSmart, but Petco always has a veterinarian in the area. It may not be in that town, it may be in that county, but they have access to a veterinarian, and they advertise that and promote that, and they really do. In fact, the way I found my exotic vet was I asked Petco who they used, and they told me. So I called them out. I'm like, okay, well, who is your vet? And they told me, and he is here in town. So
It's at least nice
I've
to have
learned
somebody that is willing to look at it.
if you ask a general vet a fish question, they look at you like you're stupid.
that's what I think too, Priscilla. That's why I've never asked one, because until today, I honestly had always had an idea or a theory or something I could do. And besides changing the water and then cautiously adding salt, I was at a loss.
Well, the thing I've learned with
Right it
puffers
is,
over the
Steven.
years, treating puffers and whatnot, is 8 out of 10 times they figured it out on their own. Like, you don't have to do much. It's just some sort of not. I don't want to call it mood. They just feel under the weather.
Yeah, this wasn't. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that wasn't what this was. If you go back and look at the first video I posted, he was on his way out. I
But
mean,
didn't you say you just did water changes and you had another fish die too?
no,
Yeah,
I didn't have another fish die. No. Oh, I found the bitterling dead before I did the water change,
Okay.
and I think it aged out. Yeah, and it was done 2 nights ago. This was done last night. It had been 12 hours since the water change, so that's why I was really surprised, because I did it exactly like I've always done their water. Nothing different.
Right.
So it was a stunt. But yeah, this wasn't anything at all like a mood or, yeah, but I know what you're saying. But if you go back and just watch the first 2 minutes, you'll see he was in bad shape. I don't think I videoed me putting my fingers under him and picking him up, but he did nothing. He didn't even know I did it. Anyway, he's doing good now, but well, Stephen, I'm inclined to leave him alone, leave him where he is, not to cause any more stress. And also, he's in the salt. I can always tone the salt down with just a little water change if I need to, but they both seem like they're fine in there. Somebody suggested moving the other one on over here, but I don't even want to do that. I don't want to take his buddy away or his girlfriend. I just want to leave the situation alone.
so
See how he
that's
does.
thing. Just let it play out.
Griff, you
Hey,
know
Bob.
why he's showing that tank, right?
Do what?
You know why he's showing that tank?
Yeah, I know. He just won't be made. All those white clouds in there.
Yeah, it's a subliminal thing. It's not, the old movies when they do just a half a second of a candy bar or a Coke so you get up and get something.
He's
There
telling
you go.
you
There's
he had the home for your white clouds.
the gold ones, the long fins, and the regulars. Yeah,
That's cool.
with the opistos. I didn't think about that, but that's sure. Most of the aquatic beds in the U.S. know of each other in some way. Not many of us like. Yeah, I knew who you were, Stephen. I knew who you were.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Look up one of your cinemars. Cinemars.
You publish things. You publish things that I've read too. So, yeah.
Seminars. I think that's the thing.
Our vet, my vet that I take my dogs and cats to, one of them takes care of birds, and they have a lot of birds clients, and they put them in with grooming. That's where they go. I don't know about that, but they have a lot of big birds that come in.
Hey, me.
Yeah.
Bob, did I see that you ended up with the seizure rainbow fish?
Yeah, I've got him.
Yeah.
How's he doing now?
He's doing fine, and I didn't think about it, but I think it's something that was so simple. Stephen weighed in on that a little bit too, but I really think it was triggered by some kind of hyperexcitability or activity. I think it was just coincidental that he would get a piece of food in his mouth, or maybe he didn't every time. I mean, how could Dan lock in on which fish it was with all the ones, you know? But he's never had a seizure here, but he was by himself, and now I've just got two little Corys in and a Gambusia, and he races to get the food away from, to get his food, but he hasn't had a seizure. Why am I holding that up there?
Looks like California's on fire again.
Probably.
Yeah, that reminds me. Dan's gonna send me some fish tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Monday.
He's not going to send them tomorrow.
But
No,
smoke.
the date.
Today is the 18th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Today's the 19th. You guys need to catch up over there.
Yeah, it's the 19th.
Yeah, we'll catch up in about 24 hours.
What are you confusing me? Being in
Does UPS ship on holidays?
No. Well, I don't know. UPS? Yes, they do actually.
Well, then I guess he is Priscilla, yeah.
Wait, he
They
emailed me when
follow
he's
the
going.
normal postal federal holiday thing.
Where is it? Dan's fish.
But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Yeah.
I'll send them out on the 20th for delivery on the 21st.
What did you get, Priscilla?
He sent them on Wednesday.
Oh, that's Tuesday. Or
Yeah,
that's Tuesday. You'll get them Wednesday.
I thought she said shipping on the 20th.
Yeah, for delivery on the 21st.
Isn't Wednesday the 20th,
Yeah.
Inauguration Day?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
National.
Yeah.
Is that national holiday?
No.
We'll see how much my job does or doesn't change Wednesday.
Well, Stephen, the people that do that are feeling threatened, or they don't know how to listen and take advantage of a great resource. So.
True story.
Hey, Stephen, this is my stream. If anyone has a problem with what you say, they get over it.
Right.
Or I kick them out.
Put Priscilla on them.
Oh man, Jesse's here.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, Jesse.
Are you still showing that sad little plant? And why?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, well.
Looks good from this angle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll come personally get back on the computer and kick them off.
Did Skippers change his clothes?
No, I just turned my hat backwards.
I thought the same thing.
That better?
Oh, yeah.
It is a different color. So,
yeah.
Oh, so question to you guys. Oh, wait. I gotta see
We
if
might have
somebody's in
an
chat.
I agree with Griff.
No, I think we're good. So I did this giveaway. I don't know who was in my stream today, but I did this giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I missed it.
So a person won that giveaway, and it was the cousin of another person, supposedly.
Okay.
And I said, only one, you guess a number, you get one guess. Whoever gets the closest wins, right?
Yeah.
And then people started messaging me and telling me that this other person is the same person.
Yeah, I thought
And
that.
person,
I don't know it.
and that person technically guessed twice.
Right.
What would you guys do? Because it's not that I cannot prove it, it's not the same person.
Supposedly, the person that's the person we all knew is 11 years,
What else
11 years
possible?
old or something.
Yeah, plus it's a kid. So I'm just gonna send it to her
Yeah.
because it's like I know it might be she maybe took advantage of the opportunity and guessed twice in one, but it's not that I can prove that it's the same person.
She seemed like the original person seems
It's
well grounded.
true that it's same person.
I helped her set up a saltwater, is how I know a little about her, and it was all through email. Because she was eating the rack alive one night in this stream, asking several months ago question after question. I'm like, here's my email, and so I helped her. She knew a lot, but I just had to kind of walk her through her questions, mostly answering questions, and I can do that.
Well, I'm just saying because I had a few, like 3 people message me afterwards and be like, it's rigged.
Yeah.
I don't.
I didn't catch that.
Found a loophole. I think. I mean, like, I guess you could still send it to her. I'm just like.
Well, the thing is, you could have a couple different. You could have like 2 YouTube channels, one that you put videos on, and one that it's a ghost, I guess you call it. You have a phone and a laptop. You could do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I do.
Well,
I've got a different.
I don't.
You can have
Well, my other one says to get people extra sub and watch hours if they need it.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Mine just to
But
help people out.
I just have one so I can just sub people.
I have one for the art, but I haven't touched it in months and months and months. And I used to use it quite a bit, but it's on my account.
Oh, I'm gonna send it to her because, like I said, it's not that I can prove it, and I didn't specify you cannot live in the same household or anything along those lines. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes you look better if you just send it instead of trying to. Not that you're trying to start problems, but
yeah,
even if it was a thing, that just makes you look like a better person. But that's my 2 cents.
And
yeah.
it might not be the first time somebody's cheated in a giveaway. I'd be surprised if it is.
Oh,
yeah.
Speaking of subs, you got all these extra accounts over there to get subs. I'm 11 short of 200.
Oh man, I'm
We
999
got
short of
22
1,000.
people in there.
This is the first time I've seen, so I'm probably not subbed.
You got me
11
beat
short.
20 some.
I think I'm already subbed to everybody in here. I know I am, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Channel.
I think I'm sub too. I'm not sure. Let me check.
I know I am.
I am.
Yeah, Derek's gonna make me dizzy whenever I watch him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, see, we got him.
Alright, I'll be right back. I got my computer, my phone's dying.
Where did Jesse go? Wasn't he in here?
Yeah.
He popped in and then he bailed.
He was just making face for us.
He's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you guys back.
Is Steven saying anything else I need to look at?
No.
No, not really.
I can't see the chat unless I do all that maneuvering. Oh, I asked him a question. I guess I better go look. Huh.
Well, he
Got that.
Jesse, what's up, man? You getting snow over there?
if he's getting snow,
He's getting snow. Airport's over.
Yeah, my
thank you,
internet
Grandpa.
is tripping.
Thank you, Edgar. We got it to 192.
Appreciate you guys.
He said that his internet sucked there. He couldn't hear.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get a blizzard,
open
right?
up your ears.
Didn't you say you were gonna give away on 200?
Am I Priscilla?
Yeah.
I said I would.
What are you giving away?
I think whoever wins, I'll actually probably send one of your pieces of artwork to. Is the plan.
Oh.
But we haven't got there yet, so we'll see. Actually, I think tonight I'll be able to
should be at
post up
183 or something.
a video of my old little closet build, which will be a lot more pictures than video, but it's a lot better than staring at, this crap like you have for the past 2 weeks.
Bob.
Stephen, that's nice of you, and I'm glad you shared that with us.
Oh, 4 away now.
And I'll tell you what, when I went to nursing school, even before I was a real nurse, a registered nurse, my mother and sisters used to come to me with their problems, which were usually gynecological. And I'm like, really? Really? We want to be talking about that? Really? Go to the doctor. Jesus. I know. My mother came to me one time, and it was obviously a Bartholin cyst, and I'm like, I'm not telling her. It's like, that sounds bad. You need to go to the doctor. Talk about that stuff with your
ass.
Yeah, like I asked you once about my foot.
That's a little bit different, Priscilla.
Because I thought I was gonna die. I messaged Bob.
I know, and I told
something's
you
wrong with my foot.
Come on, I know we got 22, and then we can at least get 2 more.
I told you you were on the way out, didn't I?
Bob
Yeah.
used to be a nurse. That's right.
Yeah, that was the great thing too. Bob's a nurse. I messaged him. I'm like, hey, my foot looks funny. It looks all weird. Can I send you a picture? I think I'm gonna die. And he responds like, yeah, it's not looking good. I'm like, really, Bob?
She diagnosed herself. One of the things the old nurses like me were taught is if you listen to the patient, what's wrong with them. And so many people, doctors even, don't listen. If you listen, they'll tell you what's wrong. Yeah. But you diagnosed it. You figured it out yourself.
Well, I figured it out the next day because I sat on it.
Right.
I keep sitting on my foot.
You sat on your foot?
Have fun at work in the morning.
Anthony's leaving.
Night, Anthony.
He's got co.
I literally, when I sit on the couch, I sit on my foot to where there's no blood circulation going into my foot.
Yeah. I just wish I could still sit on my foot. I can't bend my knee that much anymore.
I guess I've done that. I've slept on my arm before.
Oh, yeah.
And gotten it all numbish. Then it reverts. And it's like, oh, God. Not doing that again.
Yeah, I don't go to the doctor unless I think I'm gonna die.
I don't go to the doctor unless it's super serious.
Well, apparently, when you think you're going to die, you don't. You just send Bob a picture.
Right, or email your nurse friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of my sisters are nurses, so.
Oh.
There you go. You get the same female question? No. You'd be asking them. Never mind.
Michael, go to sleep.
I thought
You heard that?
Griff. I thought that was Griff.
Yeah, he's a party monster.
Michael, what you doing?
What am I?
Yo, little Griff.
The little Michael.
Who's watching him, Griff? Granny?
No.
No? All right. I felt that way through.
Where did Jesse go? I was gonna show him the betas. He just left.
He said his internet connection sucked. He couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
Turkeys are.
Thank God I ain't got headphones on.
I'm glad I'm not wearing headphones.
Steve,
Headphones would have actually had the sound is coming through my speakers.
Oh.
So I looped the system.
But just gonna mute and tell him to be quiet.
he's still.
Get him, Drip. Get him.
What you fishing for, AC?
No, Steve. No, Stephen, you'll be fine. That's fine.
Can't reach you, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesse's still here.
I tell her time patients would die if it wasn't for the nurses, and she tells me to shut up. At least she's a real doctor. That usually ends the convo.
Oops.
Oh.
She's a doctor for sure. Yeah.
Well, a veterinarian is a doctor, just different type.
yeah.
Stephen, you said to email
Different kinds of fish, still.
on your page somewhere.
Hey, cop.
Do what?
I know you're here, cop.
Aquarium
Mantis
shop.
shrimp. Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna get some mantis shrimp.
Hey, cop, if you don't say anything, I hope everything's good with you.
Just getting in
Cop here? Lurking.
He just shared my video.
Awesome. Hey, cop.
Hopefully everything's good with you, bud.
Yep, I haven't seen you in a bit.
He's
I don't
good
see
at
him in the
being
chat.
me though.
He's lurker king.
Yeah.
He did it to me last night.
He was in last night for a couple minutes, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He shares all the late night streams.
Yes, make my screen bigger. Please.
No, I don't want to.
Please.
Nah.
Okay, since you said please.
Jesse, be careful. Those shrimp are from the hood, you know.
Jesse says he's going hunting for mantis shrimp.
Break your finger.
Oh, so there's your betta fry for selling.
Oh, I just realized you guys can hear the birds. Let me mute that.
Yeah, cook. You gonna cook them and eat them, HC? Or are you gonna keep them in a tank?
Hey,
With Jesse, it's hard telling.
was anybody in the stream earlier where I had Cassie on?
No.
Yeah.
I was in for a little bit, Bob.
She's offered to do a part 2, but do it in the store where the fish are and the real creepy crawlies, and do it more like just a tour, like an hour-long tour, like a Skipper. No, that was a 3-hour tour. But yeah, I thought everybody would love that, especially if they include fish.
Yeah, she that I've watched her videos. That store's pretty cool.
Who is this Cassie person I keep hearing about?
Cassie's Critters.
It's Cassie Dowd. You probably know her, Derek. She's been around a while. She's just been off YouTube a while. She's on it a while. She's she's Elizabeth's friend, Hugh's friend, and
Okay. Cassie's Critters. I've heard of that. I've heard of that actually before. I've heard of her channel before.
she just hadn't done a YouTube video in a bit, so she's pretty cool.
Species are those, Priscilla?
I'd love to do a live stream tour of a fish store, but I don't have one near me.
A salado. Here's the picture.
Unless one wants to randomly decide to open it up.
Look at that.
Which in my area, I doubt it. They didn't even sell that many fish in my Walmart when my Walmart sold fish.
I'm not a big beta person, but I had a group of rubra for a little while that I got an auction cheap. I just put a short video up of those this morning.
I like the
But
big
I didn't
ones.
have the rubra long enough to spawn them. But
I like these guys here. What's this look like?
I heard those hamsters can be evil, Holly.
Priscilla, I already told you this stopped me, but I don't think I did in your stream. Did I tell you that I'm going to get a couple of Lisa's rescue betas?
Now,
She messaged me yesterday and asked me. There was one I told her a while back that I would take, the blue rim, and then she asked me if I would take any others. Some will get the scale, whatever one that's losing its scales. She can't sell because of that.
huh.
So I'll be getting 2 of them.
Yeah.
How many does she have? I need to ask her.
Honestly, hamsters are just bigger mice, so I don't even know why people want to keep hamsters.
I'm not a fan of hamsters.
They always bite.
And they
Yes,
make weird
they do.
sounds.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's pretty beta.
God, these white clouds ate way too much. God, hey, look at my white clouds.
You collected them too, I see. Awesome.
that happens.
It's a white cloud night.
You had to, didn't you?
Where do you get your botanical stuff, Priscilla?
See about that foot.
That makes sense.
Hey, Michael, check your jump count now.
Now these
there?
those are skunk
Yeah.
tree pods.
Yeah. I just asked where you get them.
Jesse?
Oh, Jesse sends them to you?
HC Aqua, Jesse?
He's
I
got
should have sent in the box if you
or he
put
did have them on his Get Gill store.
I use these as little planters. They're perfect for little planters. Look at this.
I don't want to work for Amazon, you stupid phone.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that. Threw a couple algae wafers in here.
So hamsters are illegal in Hawaii. Interesting.
Some countries they eat hamsters. Here's my multis. Don't want to be.
Yeah.
Oh, she.
We were talking. Fucking Aquaballs was showing us some shellies earlier that he's got out in his garage there.
Got all this duckweed.
He's got a lot of shellies.
I tried to keep a clean hole there, but
It looks like Dharma the Pahaka's tank.
Drives me nuts.
I
All right,
put it
guys.
in here so it looks like take some light away.
All right, I'm going to sign off here. I need to get to bed because I got stuff to do in the morning.
All right, see you later, Skipper.
Hi.
Consider Tom. Have a good night, man.
Nice, Skipper.
Good night, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, look, I got the red Venezuela forest.
All I see are white clouds right now. It's weird. I don't know.
Asking for a friend, Priscilla. Are you selling white clouds?
Nope. I only got like 16 or something in here. Oh, wait, how many did I put in here? I don't even remember. I think one of them died because it got egg bound or bloated.
Who are you asking for, Bob? Me?
No, I said a friend.
They're
I
eating
got
way
y'all,
too
Bob.
much.
Hey, Priscilla, Bob's gonna come see about that foot.
My foot's still sore because I keep sitting on it. Not on purpose. Try not to.
Make another appointment.
Yep.
I bought some Voltaren.
I don't know. I've been on YouTube all day, HC, but I haven't seen Kevin.
Look
He
how
was
red they
on this
are.
morning. Early morning.
Kevin was on some stream I was on earlier today. Some
He
stream.
has a nice
I
stream.
think he popped into Catfish's stream for a little bit before I got
Yeah.
there.
Somebody.
I got attacked by a beaver once.
George, I'm trying to find my mouse.
Steven got attacked by a beaver once, and that sucked. Ended up with a shot and a visit to the hospital. Yeah.
Oh, no thanks.
There he is.
What's
Hey,
up,
Aquaball.
Bob?
Welcome back.
My internet acting up again. My phone is acting up. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Aquarium Cop.
Been here listening to you guys the whole time.
Sorry to hear that, God.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah. Michael, all things fish, not little Michael. This tank is gonna do just crypts.
The other one you gonna
What are
say?
you gonna do with that one?
Just crypts.
Just crypts. Should look nice. That's a nice shaped tank.
What kind of
Never buy that one, Jesse.
What are
What
the
kind of
dimensions
crypts
of it?
20. Wait, it says it right there.
I want to do a crypt tank.
5 gallon.
420. That's awesome.
Yep, and I was just gonna do crypts. I was gonna put some spiralis in the back there.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about this spot right here because it's so dark.
Hey, Cop.
The strong shade.
Yeah. I was reading an article or a post from Karen Randall, and on one of her collecting trips, they stopped at this creek and they measured crypts down at like growing really well at like 5 micromoles.
Yeah,
Which is like,
they should do okay. I would
yeah.
think.
Did you get
I
Steven
mean, this is a
email
catch,
earlier?
so it should be okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be golden.
Turn this down a little bit. Oh, that was too much. Anyhow, I was gonna put spiralis back there, some larger tropicas and venti over there, and then some. What's the
Parva in the front.
Yeah, parva and the other one. What's it called? Something with I don't know, but they're shorter crypts, somewhere in the middle, and then I don't know about this.
Yeah, okay.
Lucanus? Lucanus?
It
Lucanus?
has some few
Lucens.
rare
Yeah, Lucent. That one I have in my hand right now.
Yeah.
I have a cup I'm holding. I need to plant that one.
And I was gonna do the more rare ones just around the wood in different spots.
Okay.
I want to know what kind of plants other than mangrove grow inside brackish water. Like,
But then, because I was saying I was just gonna do crypt, I was debating if I could try to put some crypt lucens on the wood or if I should put the moss on the wood. Because if I put moss on the wood, then it's not a cryptic anymore. But
Yeah.
you know, not just crypt.
I don't know. I think moss is kind of overused. I would do like, if you have time to wait, if you did like Anubias pangolino or Anubias chili, a real small leaf Anubias.
What about some boosts?
Mm-hmm.
You could. You've got it.
Why don't you do that Piptosipis ridley?
Oh, it
That
melted.
one? You melted that one?
It melted, yeah.
Pata ridley. I have some growing in my RO water. I can send you pieces. They're doing okay.
Please. Because I melted it already 3 times.
Oh, I see.
I know what I'm doing now. But then,
You
should I
put
put CO2 on this tank or not?
with the crepe CO2, yes. They grow really beautiful.
I'll go crazy and never CO2.
They go fully growing. What kind of soil?
Shrimp king salt.
Okay, yes. We need CO2.
Just because I have it. Like, I got some big bags now. Did I use one?
And I want to Paladarium already. But I don't have
wasn't
rocks.
gonna put any rocks or anything. I was just gonna put soil crypt.
Oh boy.
I think it'll look good, Priscilla. I like that. I like that tank though. That is good shape.
I know you can put crypt parva on wood too.
Crypt parva?
That does okay, yeah.
Really on wood? I gotta
Yeah.
get some out now. I'm gonna destroy a tank. I have crypt parva in it.
You just have to glue it to the wood, but it doesn't look.
Hey, you got it there, Steven.
That was it. That's all I had. I guess I'll put CO2 on it.
It's not going to hurt anything.
I was debating to put a subocular tang on the wood with the CO2. It's gonna explode.
So that could get interesting real quick. Holly just volunteered to donate her hamster to science. So
what?
I told Holly that we needed to have her join the stream so that Steve could try to diagnose what's wrong with her hamster while we're chatting for science, and she said she'll donate him to science.
What is wrong with it?
Well, she threw it across the room, so.
Oh, because it bit her?
Well, there's our tower.
You know what the hamsters remind me of? Like, no, but you guys don't have that here in America. But in Switzerland, you can buy these sausages that are kind of like bologna style sausages. They're really thick, short sausages.
Bola? No, not bolognese. There.
But just basically, if you would dip one of those sausages in hair, it's kind of like what a hamster turns.
Not bratwurst.
No, not brothers.
Too long. Hey, Rockford.
What up, Rockford?
Oh, so you hit the 200 subs.
Really nice winds Oh, it's California. Next Tuesday we'll be here. Nice and hot. That's gonna be flying everywhere. I'm gonna close all my windows and doors and stay inside.
You are gonna be all things fish.
But Bottom Dweller's gonna move his flower horn. I like flower horns about as much as I like hamsters.
I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, me neither. They're just so mean.
Okay.
And trust me, I've sold flower horns and I've tried making friends with them, hand fed them and everything. And you turn around, look away, and they bite you.
You know, my favorite fish was a flower horn. Not anymore. Georgie, I gave him away. I was super happy. The guy took him. He's taking care of him. He's sending me pictures of him. I don't want to get another flower horn ever again.
You can't clean their tank, nothing. They're just little hate
Yes,
machines.
so right. I love the fish so much, but like you said, you can't put your hands in there. It's all algaed up. You gotta have to treat them like a baby, man.
It's like one
You
of
gotta
those
have.
fish you have to put in a catching container so you can clean the dang tank.
Jesus,
It's
that's a lot of
kind
work.
of clownfish can do that too.
I had a 72-gallon bow front that I had set up as salt, and there was a spawning pair of clownfish in there. And the female she'd run from one side of the tank to the other to get to you. She was ruthless.
But
Yeah.
I have a pair of large clownfish in my 180 at the store, and I can get the female to jump out of the tank.
Dang.
I put a bucket next to the tank, and she will jump and hit that bucket just to bite
Wow.
me. Like, as soon as I touch the surface of the water, she like shoots off like a rocket.
Huh.
And every time I clean the tank, I have to literally put her in the catching container.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had mine spawn a few times, and I got some fry out of them, but it's just a lot of work. It wasn't hard to get them to spawn or hatch them out, but all like rotifers and Fido and all that stuff just was kind of a pain.
Are you raising them?
Balls. Rockford wants to know if you saw his post about the plants for brackish.
Plants for brackish.
Aqua balls.
What's that? Oh yeah. What's up with the plants in the bucket?
You can do plants in brackish, but you have to transition them to be in brackish. And in brackish, they won't grow.
Bruce said not
Because
too
it-
hard.
Depending on how salty you wanted to go with your brackish tank, there's some really sweet macroalgae actually that you're gonna get better color out of.
You good, New England.
Oh yeah, like the red ogo algae.
Hey, send me
There's
some
some-
of it.
I don't have
I
any
wanna-
cool macroalgae yet. I want to do like a 40 breeder with macroalgae, like no corals, just macroalgae. It should be fun.
But I wouldn't do more than like 3, 4. Otherwise, you're gonna get issues. Same as you would throw moss. 4 types of moss in one tank.
I'll be right back.
There's
Give me-
a hello.
I don't know how good my audio is, but look at how clean this tank is.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now watch this. This guy didn't mean.
Oh, hey, Stu.
Well, he's not that big. Just wait till he's full grown.
Do flower horns eat hamsters?
Yeah, I know.
Probably. Who knows?
Wait till he's full grown and gets the confidence
That's
of
the
a
only
flower
one.
horn.
So actually, if you Google Halophila's seagrass tank, it's an older tank that a guy did. Reef Builders did an article on it, but it has some cool macroalgae in it.
What are you
Hello,
talking
what?
about, New Englander? What the hell is our gallon?
Oh, there it is. Put this in Google. I put it in private chat. Oh, why can't I not write in private chat?
I don't know. Weird.
Just froze on me.
Well, StreamYard is a little buggy.
Yeah. Not
Here,
you, Steven.
put that in Google. That's the tank I want to do. It's really hard. Christmas tree reef tank. Christmas tree reef tank.
I know it's not me. I just don't like trolls.
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, there's a guy in Sioux Falls, so north of me a little ways, that runs a salty shop, and he has a rock with probably 30 or 40 Christmas tree worms on it. And it's not that full, but it's still pretty cool.
That's my goal, but it's so hard. Jake Adams, the guy from Reef Builders, he's a friend of mine. He lives here in Colorado. He has a tank in the studio. It's like the most beautiful thing ever.
So what exactly is it? Like bunch of different coals on a rock or something?
It's a worm.
Huh. So it's a worm that lives on a coal.
On a rock.
On a rock. Okay.
But there's a lot of different colors.
I'm not used to the saltwater stuff, so.
But there's a lot of different colors of Christmas tree worms. But they're really super finicky and sensitive.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Fire.
It's like straight up out of Avatar.
Yeah.
Like a 40-gallon cube or something with Christmas tree worm rock in it. That would be like the goal. But in order to pull it off, I probably would have to put an Apex system on there, which would easily cost like $1,500.
Stuff's getting expensive.
Yeah, and probably just for the setup itself, it'd be at least like $2,500, $3,000. Without even getting the worms. And they're fairly expensive too.
Yeah.
I don't even think are Christmas tree worms that easy to find? I feel like I don't see them for sale.
No, they're not that easy to find, and if you find them, you pay a lot. Because you have to buy the rock.
Right. Yeah, apparently, so one of the local shops back home before Christmas, or no, I think it was Black Friday, they did a deal, and a customer went in there and asked for some bubble tip anemone, I think. And they said they spent over half an hour trying to get this anemone off the rock. And then shockingly, I know you'll be super surprised, but the anemone was like dead in 3 days.
Oh, really?
It's like, well, you just ripped it off a rock, so it's probably not super happy with you right now.
I always pull anemones off the rocks. It just depends on how you pull them off the rock.
Yeah. This store doesn't exactly have the best reputation.
Mm.
It does kind of look like little Christmas trees, though.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? There's so many different colors of it too, and it's just hard to find certain colors. That's the challenging thing. And everywhere you look, to buy them. It was Pittsburgh only.
Here's a pretty decent picture. For the people in the chat,
George is setting up a new tank in the house. 20
those
gallon.
are what we're talking about.
Busy.
Those are what we're talking about, Priscilla?
Yeah, those are not even that colorful.
No. That's the best
So
picture I can find.
So pretty.
Trying to give people an idea.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, maybe when I'm old, retired, and have actually money to buy that crap.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy it now.
Well, give me $3,000.
Just get an advance for like 6 months' paychecks.
Yeah, don't pay bills.
Yeah.
Just eat ramen so I can buy a Christmas tree worm.
How much does
I'm
one
not
of
s-
those cost?
I'm not saying I haven't done that before for anything.
Well, they can go anywhere between $40 to, I don't know, like probably $400 a pop, depending on color and all that crap.
Yeah.
And then the chance for you actually to get it shipped to you, putting it acclimated to your tank, get it attached to your rock, is
Yeah.
about 30% or so.
Daggone.
Oh, God, I remember when bounce mushrooms kind of came out and started getting big, and the price tags on those were through the roof.
Well, now everybody has figured out how to make mushrooms bounce.
Yeah, it's
So
like
it's
there was like $2,500 a mushroom.
well,
Yeah.
it's basically just record your mushrooms, and you have to blast them with so much UV light, basically give them a sunburn to where they get cancer. So it makes them bounce.
Hmm.
I mean, they're pretty cool, but more than I'd ever pay. Holy smokes!
Some are still expensive, but you can buy cheap ones too, you know. Yeah, saltwater is a whole different story when it comes to money.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's talking about doing surgery on fish over here. Like, what
You know,
size fish are you talking about, Steven? Are you doing surgery on like large fish, like 3-4 foot fish, or how small do you go? Rockford asked about lowering hardness right out of the tap. Short going with like an RO type setup, your options are pretty limited because you got to get the minerals out of the water somehow.
well, he technically could. Well, it's not in the tap, but if you go into your main water line and you put, instead of a carbon block, you put a resin block in there, like a resin reactor,
Yeah.
it would pull a lot of that out, but that's still kind of having an RO or a DI unit attached to your main line.
Yeah. It's sort of like, how fast would you burn through DI resin if you weren't running it through filters to get anything else out of it?
Pretty fast if your water is hard.
Like, you probably wouldn't be too bad, but my tap water is like 400 to 500 TDS, which is garbage.
Yeah, so you know those big filter reactors you can buy to the ones you attach to the RO units, like the individuals. I mean, you can put that into your main water line, so make it so you can just screw it off and then replace the cartridge in there. but you'll be going through DI cartridges probably like once a month if your TDS is so high, and one of those things is like $40.
Yeah, I mean, you can anymore nowadays. You can get like a pretty good 5-stage RODI for I think the $125 isn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, it depends on if you really want to soften your water. I think RODI is probably your safest bet, but
I don't think the water softener necessarily makes it better. It's not making the stuff go away.
no, I agree.
No.
Carbon absorbed sun.
Yeah, but
What
it's not
kind of time?
necessarily making your water softer. It just takes everything out.
Rockford would carbon absorb some. I don't know, probably not. How's like what's your time frame here, Rockford? How short of a time frame are you looking at, and what kind of volume do you need? Because you could cut it with some water from Walmart or whatever if you wanted.
I mean, a hack you could do in the meantime, which is a total stupid one. Just saying, don't tell anybody you got that from me. But you could technically, if you can attach a hose to your tap water, you could technically take a water bottle, fill the water up with carbon, put the hose in there, drill tiny little holes into the bottle where the carbon doesn't fall out, and just run the water through that carbon bottle. I mean, that's like your
You could.
cheapest way of filtering DIY something. But you know,
I've seen people make worse ideas on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's pretty terrible. But so you would run your water through carbon.
You could. I don't know how much of an effect it would have on hardness necessarily, but
It would strip the bad stuff out, and then you could just collect that water in a drum and add like some tannins to it and soften it naturally.
put a lot of effort into this now.
Well, you just put it in a 30-gallon brute thing, trash can, and put a piece of Malaysian driftwood in there, leave it sitting in there for a day, and it will lower the pH.
Did we put Bob to sleep over there?
Probably.
Let's see, he's still up, but
Oh, I don't know, you're still on.
StreamYard still shows him there, but I haven't heard him in a while.
Yeah, I didn't get my check yet either. Still
The only
waiting.
carbon I use is to remove
Me neither.
flowing.
Rockford 220 gallons. You could let them spawn there and then try to pull them and move them to softer water and use like RO from Walmart or your local shop. Because most local shops charge what, like 25 cents a gallon for RO or something. Otherwise, if you want, you could go to the shop and have them fill 5-gallon buckets, and then you could soften your 20-gallon tanks that way.
Yeah.
That's what I would do on the cheap side, since you're working with fairly small water volumes, is just go to your local shop, get some water from them.
But bring your own bucket.
I know I've been to a couple shops that have a self-serve RO set up, so you don't even have to bug anybody to get it for you.
Interesting.
I know we sell 5-gallon water jugs, but they're $12. A 5-gallon bucket at Home Depot costs $5. But
Gotta make money somehow.
if you buy the jug at the fish store, they fill it for free.
There you go.
That's why that place I went to Tulsa, I hated that guy. I kid you not, this guy pulled in with the truck with like a 3 or 400 gallon tank in the back of his truck and told him fill it up.
I've had that before. Somebody pulled up with a truck and had like one of those 275 the ICP tubs in the back of it, and I just had to fill it up with salt water. I was like, dude, I don't even have 200 gallons of salt water.
That's a lot.
Just fill it up with water. I'll mix the salt in later.
I was like, you get like 120 gallons max.
What do you guys charge for salt water? Like $1 a gallon?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you have these people that have like buy a 180 gallon tank, and then they won't come and buy the water from us. I'm like, come on, just buy an RO unit. You're just gonna spend $180 on water.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'll buy it later.
There was a local gal that for Christmas wanted to set up.
Michael.
What's that?
She does.
Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. But anyway, there's a local shop, and this lady goes in, wants to set up a Christmas or a fish tank for her kids for Christmas. She buys a 29, and then apparently the local shop proceeded to tell her that if they bought water out of their fish tanks, that she could immediately put fish in there and it would be okay. So 2 days later, her fish died, and she spent money for dirty fish tank water. So maybe not the best move on the local shop's part.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
on there.
if let's say you have a 75-gallon tank and you're gonna do salt water, it's a reef tank, and you're gonna go buy the water, you're not gonna buy 75 gallons of water because all the rocks and stuff. So it might be like 50 gallons of water, but still, it's like $50 in water. Just put that money towards an RO.
Yeah, and this was
if
this
you're
was
buying
a fresh
180 gallon tank already. You might as well buy the RO unit.
Yeah.
Right. This lady was setting up a freshwater tank. So they literally just took water out of their freshwater tanks that they had fish in and sold it to her.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, then she posted it on a local Facebook group about it. So we called out the local shop like, hey, this is ridiculous. Like, you're just telling people lies. And they came on, and instead of being like, okay, well, it was a mistake, whatever, they just defended it and said that it was okay. And they've been doing it for years.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, I have a store here in town that does sell salt water, but they don't sell RO water. And I was once like, why would you sell salt water if you don't sell RO water? And like, well, we don't use RO water. And it's like, so you sell salt water and tell people it's RO salt water, but you're just using tap water. I mean, it's fine. It's Colorado. TDS is low as hell. But people still get hair algae from it because you have phosphates of some sort in there.
Oh, yeah. It's like out here, if you don't have a 5-stage, you're going to have algae problems all day long. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
People try to use 4 stages and it doesn't cut it, and then they have problems. So
yeah.
I mean, technically, if you really, really want to set up the tank properly, you need like seeded filter media, not just the water.
Oh, right. And that's what we're saying. I was like, as a store, you're better off, selling her like Fritz Turbo Start or something than telling her that they can sell her dirty water.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And they literally like tried to defend it and said that there's bacteria in the water and that she was fine and that she only bought a few their story was that she bought a few fish from them, and they told her she'd be okay. And then apparently she went to another store and bought more fish from over there. But I don't know.
I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
That's sleaze. That's total sleaze.
I've even had people try to bring me fish back that have died they bought at another store. I'm like,
No
"What?
way.
You bought that fish from us? Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I bought them 2 days ago." And I was like, "I don't think so because we don't have this fish in stock right now."
We don't have that on our records.
Maybe I bought it at the other store. I don't know. It's like, yeah, go over there, figure it out over there.
Yeah.
No kidding.
You don't know? You know, if you don't know, shut the hell up and get out of my store.
Which means
God.
you bought fish from both places, put them together. You didn't have patience or anything. That shit's gonna die.
Oh, you talking about that, Priscilla? You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
The place that I got my my Tatsumi swordtails from,
Mhm.
he just started selling saltwater fish this year, and this was back last January last year when I bought my Tatsumis from him. Well, this couple came in. They said, "Yeah, we bought these fish here, and we need to return them, get our money back." Guy looked at them and said, "These are yeah, these are clownfish. We don't sell saltwater fish here." Yeah, it's like, what the heck?
That's
Some of the,
terrible.
some of the stories I could tell you, you wouldn't believe it unless you would see that. Like, for example, I had like a younger college student because it's college town where the fish store at. He came in on a Sunday when I wasn't there, and he bought an anemone, a green bubble tip anemone for like $50. Anyway, he comes in on Tuesday with the anemone in the bag, dead, mush. Wants his money back. And I asked him, because I knew that anemone was doing great. And I asked him how his tank looks and if all the other fish are okay and whatnot. So he tells me, no. And then in the bag with the anemone, I can see there's like clown puke gravel. And then he goes, says he bought it, brought it home. He put it in his bowl and it didn't make it. And I'm like, what kind of water did you use? And he's like, tap water. And I'm like,
Like straight fresh water.
I'm like, I took the anemone, threw it in the trash, and I was like, just get out, please get out. Just leave. Don't come back.
Oh my gosh.
No, some people, I swear.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then some people, if you don't refund them their dead fish, they get super angry.
And I'm not saying it's always the customer's fault, but
most of the time,
usually the customer's fault.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at places like, it seems like anymore nowadays, since big chains get such a good deal on equipment because they buy so many, that your local shops make most of their money on, a good chunk of money on livestock. In the chain stores, like they're just giving the livestock away because you're buying equipment there. So they don't care if they'll charge you $1 for a tetra. And if they have to give you a new one the next day, it's no skin off their back.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get these people too that go, they buy like one guppy or one molly, and as they pay for it, they ask what the policies are. And I'm like, if you pay for the fish and you already ask of what the policies are, you maybe should not buy this fish. Because you probably obviously have a track record of killing your fish or something.
If you need to know, especially if it's like a guppy or something, like, I don't know.
Heck, the guy that owns that local fish store that I got my multi-series from, I told him, he's like, how far are you drove to come up here? I said, hour and a half. He said, like my Facebook page, you see anything you like, call me. He said, I'll deliver them to you. I said, why that? Why would you drive I have out of your way to deliver me fish? He said, so I didn't bring you, Bob. So, he said, because so he could come visit his daughter and son in Glasgow.
Oh, really?
I was like, okay, sounds good. That way he can come visit them and deliver my fish, and it's a win-win for him because he makes money on the way out there, sees some, and then he goes back home.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of fish stores started delivering with the whole COVID situation.
Yeah.
There were a bunch in Tucson that did that too.
Oh, you can take like.
We do
Priscilla,
it too.
wasn't
If it's $100 or more.
you deliver if it's 100 or more?
Yeah, and it's if it's within a 30-ish mile radius.
Right. Priscilla, wasn't AGA just out in Denver just a couple years ago?
I don't think so, was it?
Aquatic Gardeners.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what was it, 2016?
That sounds about right. Probably 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, it was out at the airport.
I'm not sure. I wanted to go, but I had something come up with work and couldn't make it.
Yeah, no, it was out at the airport in like 2016, I think.
2017?
Early spring or something, or 17.
Yeah.
17 at the Denver Airport Marriott.
Yeah. I didn't go. I couldn't make it.
You guys had, I think they do Reef Fest out in Denver too. Or Reef Fest or Reefapalooza?
I made a video of that. I put it in my channel last year.
I thought they do that in something like California or somewhere.
That's Reefapalooza.
That's what I'm saying.
But Reefapalooza is like in 4 or 5 different cities. There's one in Orlando. I think there's one in Chicago. There's one in California.
They usually do Macna down in Orlando, don't they?
They canceled Mechna this year, I think.
Yeah.
It was online or something.
Yeah, a lot of things got canceled this year.
I hope Aquashella is going to happen.
I haven't been to Aquashella. I haven't been to.
I would like it to happen.
What's the other
since
big
it's
one?
in Florida. That'd be nice.
Yeah, Florida's a little too far from me.
We'll carpool, Priscilla.
To Florida? That takes days, man.
I just start 3 days early. Yeah.
If we put 4 people in a car, we can drive straight through. You just take an 8-hour shift at the wheel, and we'll get there in no time.
But that means I have to drive to Iowa first.
You can do it, so you can just drive fast like you always do.
which I think is like 6 hours or something. Jeffrey came here, and he's from where is it? Where's he from? Des Moines.
Des Moines. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he said it took him 7 hours.
Des Moines.
That sounds about right.
Name. Just kidding.
That's about what it would take me to get over there.
But you drive through the nowhere.
You're not wrong.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Google Maps says Denver to Orlando is a 26-hour drive.
Right, man.
Well, they calculate in no stops.
Hey, y'all could come swing by
Just
my
saying.
house.
So 2 days.
We could.
2 days, 45 minutes, and 6 hours.
Yeah, it's
We'll stop
2
and pick up.
days.
No, that made no sense.
Where do you pass through?
Where do you want to pass through? Kansas City, Nashville, Atlanta. We'll stop and get Griff on the way.
I live an hour and a half north of Nashville.
Well, if there's room in the
That's where
truck,
it is. I live halfway between Nashville and Louisville, and then halfway between Lexington and Orangeburg, Kentucky.
driving through Atlanta sounds terrible.
It ain't that bad.
That just sounds
I do it when I take Michael back.
through Atlanta? How far is it from you?
6 hours.
You gotta take him back all the way to Atlanta? Wow.
Yep.
6 hours. It takes me 6 hours just to get across South Dakota.
That's going through Tennessee, back into and then into Georgia, then back in Tennessee, and back into Georgia, then down.
Yeah, no, I'd rather take an airplane.
Well, Denver's a cheap
Airplane's
enough place to
faster.
fly out of.
Yeah. Right now, it costs like $40 to go to California.
40 bucks
LAX.
is it?
Yeah, round trip.
Well,
Yeah.
Jeez.
I am hungry. Could stop by Uncle Boss.
Her there. Bob, welcome back, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Welcome back.
Oh, we could
There's
pick up
people-
Bob too on the way.
Oh, jeez.
Whoever drives gets to decide what's on the radio.
Okay, I'll drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drive.
Oprah all the way. I'm joking.
Oprah.
I'll be sleeping within 10 minutes.
I'd be so constant. I'd be so fixated on driving. I really wouldn't have anything on the radio.
I don't care. I can sit in the back, stretch my legs, take a nap.
I can't sit in the back. I mean, well, depending on what car it is. But I have like such long legs. I usually like to sit up front.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a pretty good driver. If I could have a forklift from hit $1 million machine.
I am not that good of a driver, but I'll try anything at least once.
See, and we could fly. I think I flew to Puerto Rico and back a couple times this past fall from Sioux
There
City.
we go. Blackfoot's
Which is
driving. He's got a convertible.
From Sioux City to Puerto Rico took about 5 hours to fly.
The convertible? I don't know.
Let's see, how much does it cost to fly to Florida?
I don't know. I know from here, from me to fly to Mississippi to Wyoming to visit my mom, it's like $300-$400.
Denver, Florida.
I think all depends what airport you go through, though.
What is it, Fort Lauderdale or something?
Yeah, well, they usually don't give you a choice, or at least not much choice.
GRB said he's got a lizard on his head that fell asleep, so he can't move.
Yeah, yeah, he's got his solicitors out.
Hey, somebody look up when is Aquashella in Florida? What's the date?
I think
Hold
they
on.
went for April.
Let's see.
Oh, that's soon.
That's pretty quick. I'd be surprised if they have that one, kind of.
I could be wrong. I haven't checked it in a while.
June 12th through 13th.
Oh, okay, June. So it was wrong. Hmm.
That's not even any fun. Like, you got to have that stuff in nice places in the winter so that it gives me a place to go to get out of the snow.
$359? That's too much. I'm not going there.
That's about what I thought.
When's Dallas?
Just spent $2,800 replacing the original top 90 point early 2020.
I think Dallas is on Halloween.
No, Jerry. She's farther west, northwest of Pam.
Dallas
Denver.
is October 30th.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Denver, Dallas. October.
Pam is closer to Cheyenne. My mom's farther away from Cheyenne.
October
That's the one.
28th through 31st. $214. Yeah, that's not bad.
It's doable.
$250.
That's why I want the new Bronco because you can actually take the top off.
But I could use $250 gas money and back and had some money left.
Good.
Because my car does 40 miles a gallon.
It's pretty good.
Wait, how far is it to drive to Dallas?
I don't think it's all that bad.
Not that bad. I mean, I guess it's better for me because I'm closer. So it's only about a 5-hour drive from here.
Dallas.
It's about, I think it's 11 or 12 from me.
Home.
Oh, you're
12 hours and 50 minutes. 853 miles. Ooh, I have to go through New Mexico just a little bit.
No, you
My
can always
headphones
reroute
died,
that.
so it starts getting a lot of feedback. Just let me know. We've been talking too long.
94 Mustang, you can fit a low boy into the back seat without putting the top down. Fact. Interesting. Didn't think 94 Mustang was that big.
Say it's 900 miles. 1,800 miles in total.
24 hours round trip.
45 gallons.
I want the new Ford Bronco. That's what I'm getting.
Let's say 50 gallons to go to Texas and back, or to Dallas and back.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, Priscilla.
Man,
It's
did I
just
make
a
coffee
phone.
and forget about it?
So in all our chatter, Bottom Dwellers actually asked a question. Said, fish meds, what are they?
Be right back.
Should you buy them when you need them or before you need them?
I am before you need them.
What do you guys use?
Well, it depends on the situation.
Yeah, I use a little bit of everything. Amazon,
Good meds to have is an antibiotic, like Metroplex or erythromycin. Actually, it's good to have both.
and what's the other one like Amazon General Care?
I mean, you can do general cure. General cure is a mixture between Metroplex and Praziquantal.
And I do Proxy Pro too.
Yeah, Prazi Pro is Praziquantal, which is in General Cure.
Oh,
Or
it
you
is.
could use you can use General Cure, or you could use Fritz Paracleanse. It's the same thing. But
I
yeah,
use Proxy Pro for the warmer.
have General Cure, have Levamisole. Fritz makes it. It's called XLP. Have some sort of ick medication, because it's not just good for ick, it's also antifungal. What else? Have salt, of course.
Yeah.
And what else? Well, everything else is more kind of like depends on the situation type of thing. Have hydrogen peroxide. It's not just good to kill your algae, it's also good to treat your fish's open wounds.
Yeah.
Or your own open wounds. It hurts a little bit, but it works. I don't remember when I last time used medication in my own fish room. I mean, at the store, I constantly use meds. But,
Yeah, I know, right?
oh no, I had this
honestly,
one bed. I had to use actually meds on it. And that was it.
Another prisoner ignorant.
I honestly don't use much.
Yes, buddy.
I just ordered some medication for the store from API. It was like freaking $400.
$400?
Yeah, $400 about every 3 months on medication for the fish store.
I wonder what Dan spends on meds, because he buys in bulk pretty good, but he's going through a lot.
Oh, I buy the bulk too. I buy like the big jars from API.
Yeah.
They give us an extra discount because we use it for the store. We get like an additional 30% wholesale price. So we get a lot of items for $400. Actually, I'm lying. It lasts longer than 3 months because I barely ever use the General Cure. General Cure lasts for about almost a year. A big jar.
Indoor fishing. Marco, what's up?
Marcos.
For the cost of a new truck, you can buy.
Yeah, every time you bring fish from outside inside, quarantine them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into 60s muscle cars though. Yeah, honestly, as long as you get a good down payment going and you get a good payment set up, or sequence payments, or whatever they call it, you can get it paid off in a few years anyway.
Oh, you know what another medicine is I like to use at the store? A lot of people don't use in the hobby is amoxicillin.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that used to be more popular than it is now.
It works really good on cichlids. I wish Fritz would bring back freaking Clout. Oh, that was the best medicine ever. I swear. Whatever they
I
like,
hate to
the
each their own.
whole mixture they had
Everybody has
of
their own type
Clout
of cars they like, new or old.
was magical.
I agree. If you can get an old car that's been taken good care of,
Yeah.
pretty good. Chilling. About to maintenance a tank or two. Yep. I'll be
I
doing
need
a
to do that
more.
tomorrow.
Doing a water change
Everything.
tomorrow.
I wish I could be doing maintenance on tanks right now, but I don't miss the weather
Nice.
that I'm not getting to deal with though either.
I bet.
It's actually pretty warm.
Last medicine I used was what's that stuff from API? The parasite stuff.
General Cure.
Yeah, that's it.
Um,
Oh.
there's a few API medicines I don't like. I would never use. But then there's some that are really good.
I
Triple
used it
sulfa is good.
once. And I thought my fish had I think it was like worms or internal parasites. That's right.
Oh, and you know what other medicine I wish would come back is from Hikari by Furan. Stop making it. Like the good meds are not being made anymore.
Well, I watched Chris Biggs made a video interviewing some folks from Canada,
That's
and
cool,
like,
man.
meds up there you have to go to the veterinarian to get. You can't just buy them anymore.
Yeah, I can't.
Why did they change those regulations like that?
Well, here they changed it because people would abuse it actually.
Oh, I see.
Like people would take some medications because they couldn't afford the medication they had to buy from the pharmacies.
For themselves, like for human consumption? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And I
Oh,
think
that's
Canada was a similar issue. But yeah, perfect example. We take amoxicillin too. As an antibiotic.
You mean our medication would work for fish too?
Yeah.
You want a truck that runs on diesel?
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I don't know. I always feel like buying a diesel truck is just a whole nother hassle.
And I mean, the same stuff goes like if you go and use the warmer on your fish. I mean, a lot of people use
Never
Goat
really
or Dog warmer.
trucks anyway.
So, it's designed for a different purpose, but it still works the same way. It's your fish, dog, cat, cow, whatever it is, you're going to treat.
That's like I use a lot of cattle medication for my birds, and I use the flea and tick medicine that you put on dogs and cats, liquid stuff.
Yeah.
I use it on my chickens too.
Right. Yeah, just because the package says it's designed for a specific animal doesn't mean you can't use it on other animals or yourself, which you shouldn't be doing, and that's why certain things aren't available anymore.
Goat dewormer, liquid goat dewormer. I nominate to them and gets an internal parasites too.
Right.
Saves me a lot more money. A lot of your chicken medications that went through their water, they quit selling it. So we had to rely on other stuff.
Canadians go to a vet to get their fish meds. Yeah, they changed that a couple years ago.
Yeah, Canada's screwed when it comes to fish, to medication for your animals.
Horse tranquilizers are the no, thank you.
Yeah, no, if you go to the doctor and the doctor gives you a medication as an antibiotic, like 8 out of 10 times they give you amoxicillin.
Video they're talking about with fish bags is new problems with getting medications for treating tropical fish disease in the home aquarium. And it talks about a lot of the limitations that they have in Canada right now on, like, you literally have to go to a vet to get basically any type of fish medication at all.
Well, I'm sure it's the same for dog and cat medication, probably too.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a month ago, I had to treat my neighbor's cat. They go like, something's wrong with the cat. She's trying to poop. She can't. And I'm like, how do you think I'm gonna fix that? Do I look like a wet? I work at the fish store.
They called you.
Anyway, they're like, oh, look at the cat. And the cat really just was constipated. So I was like, well, I looked it up. So Walmart carries a cat laxative. So I went to Walmart and I tried to find that cat lax.
What,
They
you
didn't
don't
have it.
have a vet near you?
Well, I'm not gonna bring a cat to the vet, paid $300 just so the cat can get freaking laxatives.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be calling a fish store lady.
Well, anyway, so they didn't have the medication. So me going, looking at Google, looking it up. Apparently, you can just use Miralax on a cat too.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just got to check up the dosage on it.
Yes. So I gave her half of the dose that was recommended, and she was fine the next day. Like, I grew up on a farm type of situation. You wouldn't just bring an animal to the doctor, to the vet, and pay hundreds of dollars
Depends.
to get it treated. You just treat it yourself.
If you know what's going on.
Right. Yeah, what I'm saying, the cat just couldn't poop.
Hey, you don't always have to take them to the vet. You can sometimes call the vet and then give you some general information about what's going on from what you're describing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always had animals. And my grandpa was kind of like, either we can fix it, or that's it.
Exactly.
I don't know. That's kind of the way I feel about a lot of fish. People go spend like $1 on a neon tetra. Like, oh, well, I bought all this medication to try to fix one neon tetra. Like, well, you spent $1 on the fish that you can go buy for $1, and you just spent $20 in meds to try to fix it.
I mean, I get it. It's a life. You want to try to save it and so on. But I mean, there's just certain things you can take care of yourself if you. I mean, there's so much information you can look up these days on the device you're holding in your hand.
Honestly, sometimes you can just go in, just let things just take their course and they'll fix themselves.
Exactly. That's why I say I don't go to the doctor unless I feel like that's it. You know?
Yeah, I know. I don't go to the doctor unless I haven't been to a doctor since I was a child, really.
Yeah.
She just sends dirty feet pics to Bob.
Unless you're counting an eye doctor, but that's about it.
It's another piece of the puzzle, Derek.
One time I had a headache for like a week and it just wouldn't go away, and everybody went like, "You should go see a doctor. You should go see a doctor." I was like, "So what is gonna happen? I'm gonna go see a doctor. The doctor tells me I have a headache. I should take aspirin."
Mm. Sometimes they might know what's going on, but other times they just might not. And they'll probably like, here, take a couple aspirin, call me in the morning.
I can just tell from when I used to, like my kid. I mean, he's my first kid, and every time he would get like terribly sick or whatnot, I would panic. I would bring him to the doctor. They're like, "Well, he has just a really terrible flu. Treat him with Tylenol and send me home." You know.
I remember that, Priscilla, when everybody was telling you take him to the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, and I took him to the doctor, and they were like, "Well, we can't do anything. We can give him fluids." You know, it's like.
Right.
If he ain't coughing up blood, he's fine.
I agree with what you're saying about the pets, but people should always, and I even do that as a nurse, check to make sure that what you're going to give the pet's okay to give it. Like Tylenol will kill a cat, little things like that.
I would not think of giving a cat Tylenol.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how many people do it.
Yeah.
Not necessarily steel. I think what happens is they get dependent on too many medicines, and then your body just can't function without those medicines, so you eventually just have to keep taking them. But that's just my thoughts. I have no facts to actually back that up, I don't think.
I can't believe Michael's still going strong. That kid, I swear, has energy endless.
Yeah, all kids have that.
Nah, he's fixing to pass out. Say hey, Priscilla.
Hey, Michael.
Say hey, Priscilla.
Who knows?
What time is it in Guam?
6:45.
Say what?
6:45
An evening?
in the evening. Yep, I'll probably make dinner here. Probably give you guys another 15 minutes, call it 6 hours even, and then make something to eat.
It's 2:46 a.m. here.
That's 1:45. Thank God I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's done. It's Robert E. Lee Day.
Later, guys.
What?
George woke up.
See you later, George. Then the chat's died on us.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, so question, Bob. You can probably answer that. I've used super glue on a cut, and it usually doesn't work. What am I doing wrong?
Super glue?
Yeah, when people say like if you have a cut or whatnot, you can glue it shut.
Hey, Marcos.
Hey, Marco.
I've never tried super glue, but I've heard people say that, they have surgical glue, and they even use it on, like when we have little dogs spayed at the vet for the art. Um, I don't know. I guess you have to follow all the same, like make sure it's moist and all that to activate it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, make sure it's moist because, even when you're using gluing plants with it, I've stopped doing that finally, but you have to make sure it's moist to activate it.
Yeah, don't do that if you have shrimp.
No, no. Do you have a cut also?
Yes, I mean you should just use a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just use a Band-Aid.
Yep.
Sometimes that works, but they don't always hold the cut together. Those little steri strips are good to hold a cut together that's deep.
It's deep enough you have to go get stitches.
Right.
What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Yeah, how are you?
Good. I need to start working on these tanks. All I gotta really do is change a little water out, move some white cloud fry, and I don't know something. I gotta think of something. There's stuff I can do with my life in general. I might as well start with these tanks.
So you're collecting white clouds.
Yeah.
Why is everybody on the white clouds train?
That's awesome.
Bob started it.
I don't know.
Did you? Griffin, it's your fault.
Bob started
They're gonna wind up in everybody's room.
Bob started it. He said he was in my fist from collecting white clouds.
Bro, I got mine back in March. As soon as I saw I got long fins. So as soon as I saw the long fins, I just kind of had to get them. And I was able to get them overnight because the place I got them from is a couple hours away. So the shipping was pretty easy. I don't know. I just had to do it. They look nice. The colors, like I don't know if the purple, they're kind of purplish. I don't know. Kind of can't wait till I get them in the actual display tank instead of down here in the bottom somewhere.
You off tomorrow, Griffin?
Nah.
Ah, yeah.
10-hour shift tomorrow, 10-hour shift Tuesday, 10-hour shift Wednesday, probably Tuesday, and
that sucks.
Friday and Saturday.
You get holiday pay for Monday?
No.
Look up your labor laws. That should be illegal.
Well,
I want it.
What holiday just passed?
By the holiday, I would have Veterans Day.
It's where it's supposed to be Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah. I would have Veterans Day.
Originally Robert E. Lee Day.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing like back in the 60s when it changed over?
Yep.
Something around there.
But
I like it a hell of a lot.
Good old Robert E. Lee.
What it is now.
In middle school, I did a paper on the Battle of Antietam, and that's all I remember about it. Somebody lost some papers, somebody found it, and they were decoys. little history for you outside your aquarium.
Cool.
Yeah. I was thinking it sucks. Everything has to go quiet when you get on a live stream because of the copyright. You can't play no music, nothing. I'm too good a singer. I get copyrighted for that. They wouldn't know the difference. Just just funny.
Printer is dripping.
I don't think. Well, Griff's not monetized, but I don't think he can claim the watch hours if it gets striked. I don't know.
Nah, but later on the line when it does matter, that's when these hours add up, and then there'll be hours missed. Because a couple weeks ago I went live, and I was playing all kinds of shit in the background, but it was actually kind of a fun live stream for me. But the thing is, I got banned, so I can't really share it unless I download it again and edit it, which takes willpower. And we'll see if that ever happens. I don't even know if I could edit the video from YouTube if I download it.
Yeah. Yeah. Went from being Robert E. Lee Day to Martin Luther King Day. Yeah.
Hey, bottom dwellers, how come you're glad you didn't get white clouds?
Because everybody has white clouds.
Maybe.
I originally got white clouds to keep my tank cycled. And then I found love with them, and it just went from there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, is Michael still here?
I think that's what just jumped out.
Oh, my thing keeps freezing.
Is it cold?
If Steven was still here, I had a question for him.
Hey, kid, I don't believe the man.
I'll email him.
I swear my StreamYard keeps freezing on me for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Ooh.
I just got internet put in my place, so finally I got some stable internet in this new place instead of using my landlord's internet or Wi-Fi.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm almost an adult. Pretty soon, I'm gonna get haircuts on a regular basis. Have comment.
Just got a weather alert and said sleet ice pellets. What does that even mean?
What did it say about ice pellets?
Sleet ice pellets.
Oh, this is a riveting conversation.
Slippery.
Slippery.
Word. CPDs are cool.
I should put some CPDs in there to have a few hundred at the store.
Well.
Yeah. 2:56 a.m.
Oh yeah, no. Michael left, didn't he?
Yeah, it'll be a little more time, and it'll be about time for me to get a haircut. I'm gonna get me some clippers and just shave it off.
Yeah.
Griff, you could get one of those internet haircuts.
Yeah.
I'll just card some weird shape into mine and claim it was aliens.
I didn't get me a haircut.
Just saying.
Alright. Well, I think I'll get off of here. Yeah, I got to clean all day tomorrow.
Clean.
Yeah. Friends coming
Sounds
over
like fun.
Tuesday, so I want to get the house cleaned tomorrow or today because it's already Monday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. See y'all later.
See you later, Dick. Thanks for coming up.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Later.
Y'all have a good night.
See you, Derek. I'm not too far behind him, fellas. I gotta get some dinner going.
Oh, well, I was just messaging you.
Well, I was trying to get my headphones to connect back again, and they're not working, so. I see you, though.
I need to get a haircut. Where did you get our hairstylist open again?
No, but they are over here.
I got my own there.
I haven't gotten a haircut
Good.
in over a year.
I just been too lazy to cut my hair.
Well, I need somebody to know what they're doing when they cut my hair.
I just
Look, I waited a whole year for this haircut and get it right.
I got black people hair, like from my Caribbean roots. Like it takes forever for my hair to
see,
grow.
Liz, I do too.
Oh, you be going with all kinds of scissors.
If somebody screws it up cutting my hair, I might cut that person.
With your own hair.
What?
Yes, you'll be able to cut them with your own hair. If it's that, never mind. Anyways,
Something like that.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to hear myself talk.
It took like almost 3 years to grow my hair to where it's now.
Bro, man, mine goes fast. I like my hair a little longer to begin with, but it winds up growing pretty fast. So I'm thinking the right number is still every 2 weeks, because if you want to like trim everything up, but for the most part, I can go about a good month. But I say that, but I think I went about like 2 months this last time. What I'll do, I got my clippers, so I'll just clean up what I have to clean up. But I can go about a month, give or take, before I start really noticing. But my neck will be all
1 inch to be cut, not more, not less.
Yeah.
Do you remember those vacuum haircut things that they used to sell back in the day?
Yeah, that was weird.
It was like, I don't know how that thing worked. It works like a pro, I guess, is what they say. They said. I'm glad I was too young to try it out, to buy it.
I don't want to do it myself. I know I'm going to screw it up.
Yeah, for real. My head's too goofy to shave it, so I can't go that option. So I got to have some kind of hair. You know, for like my whole life, I feel like I had no hair identity. I didn't really get that until maybe about 31 is when I got my hair identity where I knew what to ask for when I went to the barber. Before that, I don't know, just 2 and a 4, I guess. Fade square on the back so don't get messed up. But now I feel like I'm really coming into my own, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. See you,
All right, guys.
Probably.
Bottom boys out. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna make some dinner, and I might lurk in the stream here for a little bit, but we'll see.
All right.
Been here for 6 hours?
6 hours.
Jeez.
Wow. Thanks for coming up.
Bro. See ya.
Oh my god, this crap keeps freezing on me. Why?
They don't like you, Priscilla.
It's probably because it's your stream.
Probably. Yeah.
I look like my screen froze.
You do. Did your screen freeze or are you just not moving?
No, I'm not moving.
No, your screen froze.
No,
No, wait, my screen froze.
no, I'm just not moving. That's all. Hey, you know what fish look nice? Pearl Daniels. I forgot where the hell I seen them at. But those suckers look pretty nice. Hey, Priscilla, will a door frog eat my shrimp? Cool. Do they have a reputation for eating fish? Like say if I throw them in a tank full of mimosa and shrimp?
What? They just snap at whatever is close.
Oh, so it's gotta be a lame fish.
Yeah, so if something's smart enough to swim right by its mouth, it might get eaten.
Gotcha. You know, I saw a little guppy guy, chick, female, eating a shrimp eggs first. A sucker. It looked like it knew where to go. Like it knew where the protein was at, where the source of food was at. Yes, I fed him after that. So I wonder how many actually get eaten without me knowing. Probably a lot. Maybe not.
Yeah,
There's scuds in that tank too, so they'll take down scuds every once in a while. Or chase them anyways. All right, so I got to do something. So look at this. How I'm doing water changes now. So instead of going back and forth with the bucket, I got this guy.
I can't see it.
Oh. I have the water this in here. So then I'm gonna use this to go to tank to tank. I almost threw it over. So I think the first tank I did. Yeah. Because the shower over here sucks. Where I get the water at, it doesn't have like the bottom part for it to just spit it out. It just has the top part. So it's just goofy of a situation to try and change to fill a bucket. Took some water out of this yesterday.
Smart clouds.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, darn it. Yeah, Greg.
The phone's tripping. We'll start tripping, Craig. Who's going there? So I have a 10-gallon tank right here that I want to breed these things in. But right now I got three fry in there that I gotta take out. I'm sure you guys seen duckweed before.
Yeah, I got plenty of it.
This is the part. I swear if I spill water, it's like it's this part right here. The transition.
Yeah.
what I do is I have a bunch of these things. These things I had originally bought because the idea was to put plants in them and try to grow them while plants out of this. And basically because I had a little shelf, I was gonna put them like that, or I was gonna put them right here on a shelf. Not on this, but relevant. Relevant meaning basically this low with that little space. And try to grow some stuff, but I never do. What I wind up doing is I wind up using these for situations like this and never actually get around to it. But the part of it is I had never really created a space for that. So that's just what happened. I haven't done it yet. Sounded like a little dog.
Yeah. Little man.
I've never owned a little dog. I've lived in a house with a little dog in it. They're just different than big dogs. You could like hang out with them a little differently.
Yeah.
But it's fun to see a big dog play.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put some scuds in this tank. I was noticing. Oh yeah, that's why I went to the pet store earlier, but they're closed. I went there all late because I was gonna get some algae wafers, put them in a cup, put them in a tank, let the scuds collect, and take it out and dump them in here.
Yeah.
So I gotta do that or something else now. I had a coffee and some acai juice. I'm all wired.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, who do you guys think Corey's secret partner is? I wanted to ask somebody that.
The what?
Do you follow the aquarium co-op videos, right?
Not really.
Like, you know, well, Corey every now and again, it's been a while, but every now and again he'll mention his secret partner. So I've wondered, like, if we've seen a secret partner already, or who is it?
I ain't had time to be on YouTube for the last 2 weeks, really.
Oh, for real?
Working 6 days a week.
Another feeling. From like 2017 to 2019, so I had like New Year's off, both one of those years, and Christmas off. Yeah, it was horrible because I had 2 jobs. I was selling auto parts at one place, and then I had a little gardening business on my own. They finally got to where something needs to change, and I wasn't like putting enough into my business to really rely on that. I never really did. To tell the truth, the warehousing started paying good again around here, so I said screw it. Between that, and then I don't like how things are going at the auto parts store.
Yeah,
I started applying to warehouses, and then long story short, I'm at the warehouse I'm in now. It's cool because I'm in maintenance, so it's not like I'm back on a forklift. So it's a little different. But maintenance is a whole new thing to me. Like I'm used to like taking stuff apart, like, working on cars and whatnot. But actually, like it's like I'm having to learn how to do all that stuff as I'm doing it. And then the
Yeah.
person that trained me, look at that schooling. The person that trained me, he never wanted to. He didn't want to train anybody to begin with. So I'd be like, "Hey, so what is it to do today?" He'd be like, nothing really to do." But then when it cut time for me to use a computer and do things, find out how the work goes, I found out there's always something to do. This bum didn't want to do anything. He was always in the manager's office. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm messing up here. I don't want to get this duckweed inside this. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need a place to rinse this off. Look at this. There's a struggle situation I'm having right here. Damn it. Can't be shit. Okay, so that tank's done. So now I gotta put this back in the tote, but I don't want to get all the duckweed in there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I just don't want to get the water in there. But it doesn't matter because I'm pumping the water in it. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Just making things difficult. So that's that. One thing I do like having an abundance of is towels.
Yeah.
One thing I decided I don't want to look for is a towel.
Oh. Yeah, I know. What, Michael?
Oh, this is gonna work. Hose it long enough. So plan A for that one.
Oh.
Okay. This just doesn't feel right. I just feel like I want to splash way more than I want. Okay, this chair's in my way. Okay.
Oh.
I just moved the water thing off screen. Hey Griffin, do you have any books on fish? Like anything, like or anything? Any kind of literature on like fish or plants? Me neither. I feel like I should get some.
I don't read, so if there's anything I need to know, I look up YouTube.
Yeah, bro. Get you guys in on the action just a little more.
Oh.
So I want to get my tank set up to where I have things like this built in the tank. So where I could like instead of a rock pile, basically a cup of pie.
Yeah.
They'll take they'll take some of that displacement. And there's more white clouds on the way.
Yeah.
And daisy rice fish that everybody else has too.
Nice.
You know what? Those platinum rice fish look nice.
Yeah. Well, that's my shot. Hey, I bet we're gonna shut it down and go to bed.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna start a stream on mine.
Do what?
I'm gonna start a stream on mine.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, start it up. I'll send people your way.
All right.
I'm fixing to pass out.
Oh damn! Are you having that? Hey, Greg.
Shit.
I've done this before. This is good. Streamer.
Okay. The scissors. Valerie.
I'm just paddling it right now.
What's that, a plant there, Michael?
Okay, I'm in here now. Now I gotta figure out how to save this thing. I mean, how to share this damn thing. Well, I do that from the
Hey,
channel.
Carl. Yeah. No.
I mean, I made it now. And I gotta. Hey, where do you go to share that? How do you get to share it? There, I got actually play it on.
I think Bob's.
Found it. Okay, yeah, it's up and running. So I think I can share the link in the chat in the back.
All right.
There, it's in the comments on the private chat.
Let's see here. All right.
Hey, Corn Pop.
That's all I had. Ah. That's all I had over there. Check him out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not right. Is it? Yeah, fine.
I'm going to shut her down and head to bed.
All right. All right, Griffin.
All right.
All right.
Thank y'all for coming up. Thank you, Bob. Marcos.
See you, Bob. See you, Priscilla. Cut. All right.
I keep y'all's fish swimming, and I'll see y'all next week. Peace out.